Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Suna, Henegrea, Hammer, and Adobo, and Phineas. Good morning, my friends. I'm excited because I believe today I'll be heading into the next expansion. Hey, Dredzel, good morning. Hey, Evil Pat. Good morning, Azor. How is everyone doing today? Team, there's no World of Warcraft today. None whatsoever. I just had this bowl of stew and an apple. And then MSQ adventuring for the next 12 hours. Hey, everyone loves Prime. Good morning, everyone. 12 on the dot. You know it, Yogi-Yo. You know it. I woke up. I took a shower. I warmed up some food for breakfast. Grabbed an apple. Turned on the PC. How was MSQ yesterday? Oh my lord, Azur. It was so good. The Coil storyline was as good as any TV show I've ever watched. And the Crystal Tower questline was good. You know, it was like, it wasn't as good as any TV show I've ever watched. It wasn't that good. It was good. It was fun. The raid was entertaining. It was cool to get some backstory on Alligans. That Coil's questline, though. Good lord. Hey, July, good morning. You have morning voice? I have a really bad case of morning voice. Just like systemically in my life. My voice changes a lot. You ended the stream as the new trailer for Final Fantasy dropped. I heard about that, yeah. I hosted Frago and Frago was watching it, I think. Pretty cool. Hey, Vaddle, good morning. So today, I think I did all the super time-consuming stuff yesterday, and it was super worth it. I would not be surprised if today we hit, what's next, you guys said? Heaven's Word, right? Eating a little bit of stew before I get going, team. Hey, Nayla, good morning. XDA, good morning. Post AR takes some time. It does. I'm sure it does. Right now we're working on Leviathan. You may think that we must face Leviathan, but first we should try to prevent him from spawning. Go meet the Admiral and Limsa Lominsa. She might have something to say. I remember the Leviathan somewhat vividly from Eden because it was one of our first bosses and one of the coolest ones. Also, there were a lot of really great PvP moments trying to grip people across platforms and then falling to their dooms. That was hilarious. So I actually remember Leviathan, unlike most of the bosses I fought in Eden. Good morning, Plushie! Today's mount. A trained zoo mount. Today's mount from Plushie is a zoo horn. Man, you guys are literally spoiling me. Literally spoiling me like the Princess of the Ball. A new gown every day. A new mount every day. Thank you, Plushie. Alright, we'll take a look at this when we're not in a city. Meantime, I need to go speak with Merlwib, the Admiral, who has large military assets, about the Leviathan invading. Do you start streaming as I got on my computer to start my workday at 1 p.m.? Yeah, depending on your time zone. Yes, if you're east, one time zone east of Central European time, I think, yeah. Yeah, it was so funny when we started figuring out how terrible rescue was. Leviathan has a mechanic where you like have to run from the things, right? The beams of water across the room. And someone would always be like, grip me! And we'd grip them and they'd get hit anyway. Grip me across the platform. Well, they fall to their death. Hey, Illyria, good morning. Alright, let's speak with the Admiral. Hello, Admiral. Good morning. I love how our masked visitor is just suddenly important in our councils. Y'shtola has told you what's going on. The Sahagin don't have enough crystals. We should prevent them from getting enough. Uh-oh. The Serpent Reavers went all as far as Thanaland to supplement their crystal supply. Now Leviathan might return. I don't want to let them summon him. We're starting a large operation to stop their summoning, and we would like your help. And, if we fail, we need you to kill him, just like you killed the Titan. Nod. Lady Minfilia, are you coming with us to the front line? Why would you do something so reckless? It is reckless, but I need to see something with my own eyes. Well, I suppose you have the right to come, but please be careful. Scouts are currently reconnoitering the Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Then they'll come back to the staging point. You should go there and learn what they saw. Nod. Good morning, Preach. How are you, my friend? You caught me with my stew halfway to my mouth. Can you do the voices, please? No, I can't do voices. I only have the one voice. And it wouldn't sound good coming from Rose's throat. I hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm looking forward to an amazing weekend. Give Totaro a voice. Totaro has a voice. Change your mic. Nope, same as yesterday. Have fun in the MSQ. I'm having such a blast, my friend. I'm having such a blast. It's so good. Troll black mages out of the ley lines. I have been known to grip a black mage every now and then. I think it's obligatory for a healer player. Say Kubo? Kubo. Good morning, Yonkoi. Do the voice now. I can't do the voices. Alright, we need to speak with Falkbrida at the Camp Skull Valley and learn what they have discovered about the Leviathans spawning and whether or not we can prevent the Sahagin from gathering enough crystals in order to summon the Leviathan. I have not seen the Final Fantasy XVI trailer, and I probably won't until later, right? So my plan is to play through the MSQ all the way. And that's kind of my single-minded focus right now. And ideally, kill DSR as well. And then after I'm done with all that, we'll see what our next project is. Whether that's more Final Fantasy content, a different Final Fantasy content, we'll have to see. Hey, we're done. Good morning. Why are you mad already? I don't know. I don't understand why we're so already mad. Just take off your hats. Relax. It's 5 in the morning. It's going to be a day rich with adventures. There's no reason to be mad. Good morning, Maze. Whoa. I like this one. That is an epic looking mount. Now I've done it. Now everyone's mad. Turn on the mount music. Alrighty. I believe that you tricked me. I'm not saying it's bad, but I have been tricked. I messed up. There we go. I'm sorry, it's alright. It's alright. Sometimes we trick each other. It can't be helped. I like that Negrea, but I'm too frightened to say it. Hey Rose, good morning. I've been expecting you, Scion. Thank you for coming to help. With your help, we'll prevent the Leviathan from being summoned. Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the spawning grounds. We've never faced a foe like this, and we're trying to be careful. They're supposed to find out where Leviathan will be summoned, but they haven't come back yet. I'm afraid they're in trouble. Please, go help them. 5 scouts went. Here's a flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been injured. If they've been killed, please recover their bodies. Don't go too far into enemy territory. Still, no man, woman, or Lala left behind. Hey Blizzard, good morning. Small recap of what happened since Coils. So yesterday I did Coils. It was phenomenal. One of the best storylines I've ever experienced in gaming. One of the best storylines I've ever experienced in any media. I was so thrilled with Coils. Then after that I did Crystal Tower, which was I don't want it to suffer by comparison with Coils, but of course it has to. It was good. It was completely fine. I enjoyed it. And then I just continued the quest line to move our headquarters to the Rising Stones. The Domon refugees arrived. We decided to move the Domon refugees to the Rising Stones as well, since no one else wants them at Revenant's Toll. And then we received word that the Sahagin are trying to raise the Leviathan. So we need to go prevent the Leviathan's return. Glad you like the story. I do. I'm very happy I gave it a try. It's pretty awesome. I think that it's a succinct and yet comprehensive summary. They were holed up starting CT. No, they weren't. It was blind. Not everything I do will be blind, though, because I've done a lot of content in this game without having done the story for it. And I'm going to do it again with story. So there will be stuff that's not blind at all. I forgot my restorative potion. Please, please heal me. Thought this was WoW. What was that? I heard tapping footsteps. The Serpent Reavers ambushed us, and we had no chance. The others were captured. Please, go help them. Looking forward to the lore stream? Yeah, should be a good time. 2 lore masters on the Echo team. Soon we'll be undefeatable. Just need to get a few more. Can I fit through this hole? Nice. Always gratifying to learn that you fit in the hole. Oh no, these soldiers have been defeated. You did it. How they stunned me. You recognize the NPCs in DSR? I recognize our friend Sir Harchefont, and I've seen mention of King Thordan as the son of another dude whose name I've forgotten, who, maybe he was the dad. He fought Needhogg 1,000 years ago. So I don't really understand that yet. All of the other knights, Sir Adel, whatever, and all the others, I don't know who they are. Needhogg, I guess, is Estinian because of his rage at the previous Sword Dragoon and his rage at his town having been destroyed. He's opened himself up to Nidhogg's influence and taken on more dragonish aspects. We've only seen part of that transformation and then he vanished. That's kind of wild. I guess, I don't know, he's like somehow becoming possessed by Nidhogg, but I guess we'll see more about that because he vanished right when he was starting that. Of course I know Alfie, who makes a cameo in the Eyes phase. You heard Nidhogg. This is why I say Nidhogg. If I say Nidhogg, you guys are like, Nidhogg? And that's less embarrassing than being like, I need a hog right now. Alright, we need to retrieve these corpses, return them to their comrades. Nidhogg? Man, that's so smart. I wish I had thought of that, because then you can't get made fun of for saying Nidhogg or Needhog. It's not embarrassing to Needhog. That's true. That's true, but it is often considered embarrassing to admit it. Greeting from Breach. Good morning, DNA Wolf. Good morning. Can't wait until Preach and I go clubbing together. I've heard that he's wild at night. It's Pride Month. You need hog. It is Pride Month. It is. You're not wrong. And even if it weren't, I would have no qualms about admitting I need hog. Just, you know, not necessarily on stream in front of a bunch of strangers. Good morning, Cloud Rest. Thank the Navigator you've returned. I was worried you would die. Tell me, what of our friends? Here are 2 corpses disguised as flowers. What if we need your hog? God knows there are no claims on my hog at the moment that would bar you from access. Dear gods, they were tortured and maimed. They go too far. Please. Oh, I'm scared to think what happened to the other 2. I hope they didn't suffer the same fate. At least one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you thanks. We do have the intelligence we need. The Admiral is finalizing our plan. The war horns will sound any moment. Be ready to sally forth. You know me. I like to sally. We should get a Gamba if today's speedrun completes 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 2.55. Guys, of course I'm completing AR tonight. Can't be but a couple more hours, right? Oh gee, there's a proper stream, not a short one like yesterday. Yeah, I have to apologize, guys, once again, for having cheated you yesterday with an incredibly short, unsatisfying MSQ stream. It wasn't my intention. I blame my human frailty and weakness. Today, I will strive to do better. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll torture them back. Because that'll break the cycle of violence. Impressive for a 50-year-old, indeed, indeed. That's some stamina. It'll stand me in good stead when I get that hog. Peace, Commander. We're not here for vengeance. Pay attention to what we're doing. My apologies, Admiral. I will keep a clear head. Good. The Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. We must act now to prevent the summoning of Leviathan. We're ready, Admiral. They do have tight security, and our assault is likely to meet with fierce resistance. Well then, perhaps we won't do a frontal assault. Divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Ultimate objective is to take the Aetheryte and eliminate the priest presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom will engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at Serpent Tongue. Commander, that force is yours. Be mindful that the lay of the land is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. That's right. It's a dangerous locale and a dangerous mission, so be sure to send in the Furners first. Watch them all die, and move in behind them. Come on, guys. A diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. Galleons, I think. I've never actually heard that word pronounced. Big-ass boats! A diversionary squadron formed of big-ass boats from the Crimson Fleet will harry from offshore. Zakin, good morning, my friend, and thank you for the 7 months of support. GT's our man. If he can't do it, he'll MSQ it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no DSR today. Scripe is with his family, and who can blame the man? Likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units to confuse the Sahagin defensive unit. This is divide and conquer except in reverse. We're dividing, and hoping that they won't conquer. Robin and Ishtola, you two go to the summoning ritual. The diversions should make it a little bit less dangerous to get there. You may be able to get through without too much attention. Thancred and Ugiri, you lure out the Sahagin from the spawning grounds, and then join the infiltration unit with Ishtola and Robin. When all has been set in motion, I myself, the Admiral, will cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia. We will call ourselves the Boob Squad. Don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When did we last fight side by side, Robin? Never. Never. You always bugger out and watch me fight. Glancing respectfully, exactly, glancing respectfully. But how could you not glance respectfully when there's 4 of them? Alright, let's head to the checkpoint, defeat the Sahagin, and try to make our way to the spawning grounds in order to prevent the Leviathan's return. I'm going the wrong way. Sorrow, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Good morning, everyone. She put up a shield to save your life when the Imperials had you against... That's true. Yes, that's true. But she, again, did not fight. It wasn't so much fighting as just kind of shielding. I guess I have to admit it was fighting, or I'm saying that healers don't fight. Shit. Yes, she has fought with me. Praise Stola. And yet, my most vivid memory of Stola, after all we've been together, is her in that miner's uniform. Love the miner gear. Me too. It was so cute. It was so cute. more guards. Go through the final checkpoint, but first, some stew. Characterization is extremely competent. The main storyline that I've done with her as the primary companion was the ARR storyline that I would call unfortunately memorable, the collection of ingredients for a feast. And in that storyline, I liked her because she was impatient and annoyed with the long list of stupid tasks we were doing. Leave the circle. I know, but I feel like it's rude not to let them have the first move. I will swap to English and Heavenward to try it out because everyone has said it's really good there. So I'll try the voice acting in Heavenward in English and see if I like it. Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Let's move on to the 8th array. You guys can argue and talk about it all you want, but I'm going to do Japanese all the way through ARR, and then I will try English at the beginning of Heavensward and see if I like it, and I will make the final decision, as which I do, with basically no regard whatsoever for what any of you think. So, have fun. Who will we say match? Friggin' Sahagin. Whistle, thank you for the sub, my friend. Whoa, I really appreciate the support. Superhero landing! Oh, shit, sniped! Very impressive, Sankrito. Aurora, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. Man, I thought he was gonna get a superhero landing. But, man, Sankrito shot him out of the air. Lady Ugiri. She got some moves. Indeed, indeed. I must give up elegance for efficiency. Let me throw my knife in the air and watch it. He is so efficient right now. Oh, look at that. That is peak efficiency. Oh shit. Meanwhile, the Warrior of Light, Anishtola. An interesting showcase. Nodders. Fear me and my stick. And me and my stick. We're the warriors of sticks. Oh shit, someone brought a gun to a stick fight. Hell yeah, Admiral. You may not like it, but this is indeed what peak efficiency looks like. No movement at all. Just a gun. Thank you, Sencredo. He needs a throat lozenge.
我らが水神様を招き、その水流によりヒレナシどもを押し流してくれる。うわっしゃー。
Was Rasha really a word?
御神よ、我らが誓願を届けたまえ。御神よ、我らの祈願を叶えたまえ。御神よ、我らに慈悲を与えたまえ。
Lord of the Whirl. The nickname, I suppose, of Leviathan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're having a seizure. Minfilia, join me in our vision. It's Echo! Nani? Oh, you aren't done. Gun! Damn, why didn't we do that sooner? Okay, nothing that can't be fixed with more gun. Gun until they run out. Hey Caleb, good morning. Uh-oh. Then shoot him again. Nice. Gun. More gun. Oh shit. Leviathan. Maybe try gun? これは
万神リヴァイアソン。
Banshin Leviathan.
せえ
Wait, the priest got tricked into dying, and he was promised eternal life. How can that be?
俺は不滅になったのではないのか。白き衣の者よ、これは一体。
That was literally an oh shit, here we go again look.
消えた。
もしもし。
艦隊が壊滅したとはどういうことだ。リヴァイアさんがそちらに出現しただと。
Oh,
分かった。
destroyed their fleet.
残存艦を編成して撤退しろ。構わん。餌は海賊どもにくれてやれ。
Contributed a lot. Robin hasn't done a damn thing. She's like, you're all here and you all never do anything. You guys work.
リヴァイアさんは西ラノシア沖に移動した。なぜだ。
Almost on the map, guys.
なぜここではなく沖に出たのだ。まさか大海嘯を起こすつもりか。
Oh no, a tsunami. And let that be a lesson to all of us that guns don't work, apparently. A tsunami. We cannot let history be repeated. But how do we stop it? No machinists in DSR. Exactly. That's right. Never bring a gun to a knife fight? I think it's rude to bring a gun to a stick fight, but that's what just happened. Well, we need to make a plan. As long as Leviathan's in the ocean, we can't really hurt him. We have a great fleet, but some pirate probably, or pirate god, would struggle to beat the Lord of the Whirl in his element. He would beat us in a straight fight, so we need a plan. Let's think about it. Good morning, Connie. Yeah, I remember the Japanese tsunami. But I don't remember ARR's release. How do I get an apple? How come apples have bites? Some are solid. The apples are sub-icons. They begin as discarded, eaten apple cores, and then the longer your sub, the better the apple gets. Until I think the 2-year sub is a golden apple, and then I don't have any badges after that because I didn't really expect to be streaming for more than 2 years, and now people have been subbed for 4 years, and I look like an idiot. I need some more sub badges. Yeah, the longer you sub, the less of the apple you eat.
西ラノシアの南北防波壁の先。あの辺りは以前ハーフストーンと呼ばれ、小さな入植地が存在していた。国家団が設立される数年前、バンシン・リヴァイアさんが召喚されたことがあった。
バンシン・レヴァイアさん。
その時は海遊旅団が討伐に成功したのだ。零細直後に再召喚された際には、万神の放った大海嘯の影響でその入植地は全滅。 土は剥ぎ取られ、岩だらけの不毛の土地と化した。
We don't want another tsunami.
今のサプサ産卵地と呼ばれている場所。いい。
そうだ。
Roxana Banana.
サハ銀族は地
Enjoy
形
your
を
apple.
作り
Thank you so much for the sub.
大
I
規模な
appreciate it.
産卵地を作ろうとしている。
Glad you're enjoying the stream. A spawning ground for the
流
Sahagi.
入していたクリスタル、テ
Yeah,
ン
you
パー
got
ド
your
の
apple,
数から
Roxana. I see it. You might need to
今回
refresh.
召喚された万神リヴァイアさんは先のものとは比較にならないくらい強力だ。本格的に力をつけたやつが大改修を使えばハーフストーンのような一地方だけではなくリムサロミンサ全体が海に沈められかねない。何としても万神リヴァイアさんを討伐しなくてはならない。
We have to stop Banshin Leviathan. Nod.
しかしメルイブ提督、どう対処します？海はリヴァイアさんの独壇場だ。第三艦
How
隊
can
の
we
船
fight him in
で
the sea?
近づく前に沈められたというではない
He's
です
too
か。
powerful. Banshin just means primal.
加えて砲撃も着弾前に撃ち落とされ効果がな
They're
いと
just
の報
calling him
告を
Primal
受けて
Leviathan, giving him his title.
何か撃つ手はないのか。
How do we fight back?
唯一
When
の
our
討伐
ships
事
are
例で
useless against the sea
入江にお
monster.
びき寄せて戦ったというわ。となると元海遊旅団の人たちに話を聞いても有益な情報は得られないでしょうね。
Talking to the community heroes won't help because they didn't fight him the same way.
提督
You looked it up as I asked? Yes, very true. I got those quick Google fingers.
言ってみろ、エインザル対抗将。
帰還した生存艦からの報告によれば万神リヴァイアさんから
How
の
do
攻撃
you
は水人
disarm
の名の
him
ごとく
if the sea is his weapon?
つまり水を操ったものだと言います。
This is an interesting plan.
ならばその莫大な水属性の力を他の属性に変換して衝撃を和らげればいい。変属性クリスタルを用いた属性変換機構、魔法障壁発動機を船に乗せて
Corrupted
身を守るって
crystals to
わけです
prevent
な。
him from using the sea against us. Somebody call Sid.
あなたが万神ガルーダの暴風の壁を突破した時と同じ手法を取るというわけね。アルフィノからの報告書には目を通したわ。
God, a Leviathan this big. Me too, Elijah.
まあ古い知人の風来坊な魔術師からの入れ知恵だがな。
Okay, but who asked?
なるほど。確かに同じ機構を作るのであればシドでなくてもナルディコ&ビメリー社で作ることができるだろう。ただしあくまで対防御の策であった万神ガルーダの時とは状況が異なる。今回は対攻撃なのだ。万神が大型船を沈めるために繰り出す大波
Babbling babe.
それを
Love
変
that.
換しきるために必要な変属性クリ
He's
スタ
trying
ル
to
の
help. He has a really good idea,
想
you
像
know?
を絶するな。
But why has he got to say that he got the advice from someone other than Sid?
それだけ莫大な量のクリスタルを積んでまともに航行可能な大型船など国家団にもないぞ。
かつてリムサロミンサで勢力を誇った海賊のキリヒゲは奪った大量の財宝を運ぶために2隻の配線をつなぎ合わせた双胴船を作ったといいます。残った軍艦をつないで双胴船を再現、大型の属性変換機構を積載すれば、あるいは
キリヒゲがそんなことを。さすがに詳しいな、エインザル対抗手。
ともかく戦艦で急増の双胴船を牽引、 目標の目前で切り離し、万神リヴァイアさんにぶつける。
Wow. So we're gonna tie 2 boats together, and then tie our double boat to
奴に取り付くことさえ
Leviathan.
できれば、勝機はあるはずです。
Ramming speed. And a towing vessel. This is getting very, very complicated. Nod. Nod.
無論、発案者であるからには、危険な牽引船の指揮は自分が取らせてもらいますよ。
お前たち。そうだな。その作戦しかあるまい。
もしもし。
レイナーか。私だ。モラビー湾に残った軍艦をかき集めろ。そうだ。生きている艦を優先して回す。修理は後に回して構わん。
Alright, let's use our best boats
エイ
on
ン
an
ザル・スラ
aquatic
フィル氏に
assault
対抗し
on
ろ。
the Leviathan.
本作戦の指揮をお前に任せる。地球総動船の製造にかかれ。
Meanwhile, we need to get some crystals. That was a very meaningful glance.
リムサロミンサの未来は気候にかかっている。頼んだぞ。光の戦士よ。
Nod. God, Robin is so hot. So we also had primals in the Far East. They walked among us in days of yore, but I didn't really believe in them. Humbling and horrifying to finally see one. I begin to understand why the Garleans fear the primals. A message, Admiral. Very urgent. Go on. A man appeared who claims to have killed Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? I don't know. We're talking to him. I think he's lying. And even if it's true, we already know how they killed the Leviathan, and it doesn't help us. What use is this guy? But, of course we should talk to him. Leave no stone unturned. Our twin boat will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for reports on this guy's claims. Robin, you go figure it out. You're not busy building a boat. Nod. Resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lanosha. Good luck. Speak with the Storm Private at the Grey Fleet. Whoa. He's really far away. Maybe go to Costa and then fly? Hey, Nisa Nick. Alright, so we have someone who claims to have defeated the Leviathan before. They're skeptical of whether he'll have any useful information, but of course we're trying to defeat a god-ish, so why wouldn't we at least take a look? Maybe he'll have something useful to say. Many laughings in chat. What's happening? Hey Aldra, good morning. Hey Cheggy, how you doing, my friend? We are doing very well today. We had a short little MSQ stream yesterday. Maybe a little bit more substantial of an MSQ stream today. You know. Oops, I went the wrong way. This guy will surely be helpful. Might as well see what he has to say. Although, This place looks familiar. And I know you. You big fat lying liar. Go do my chores and I'll tell you about how I defeated Leviathan. Uh-huh. Mucked out the Chocobo stables. Rolled the millstone, yep. Mm-hmm. Worked 3 days without sleep. The glam, he's hot. I don't know what you're saying. The Dread Primal Leviabetes. My Leviabetes. Mm-hmm. Each scale as wide across as me member is long. Jesse knows a lot about long members. You know it, Caleb, and so does your mother. I let me mates handle the rest, and I'm not going to talk about it. Oh no, it's you! I didn't mean it. I take it all back. Please don't beat me up again. I'm a complete coward. I'm Chocobo Dung. I'm the maggots who wiggle in Chocobo Dung. I have to lie to women to get them in bed, and not very often. My member is tiny and pathetic. I didn't fight Leviabetes, but I have seen him with my own eyes. Reminds me of myself. Yeah, this could be an autobiography, couldn't it? A few years ago, I was being lazy when I saw a big sea serpent and I pooped myself. That speaks to what the NPC saying. Yeah, no kidding. Are you planning to fight Leviabetes? He's terrible. This is extremely useful intelligence. Nod. He didn't deserve the nod. Pretty alpha that he got you to do all that work, though. Moshi Moshi. Were you able to learn anything useful? Leviabetes. That's unfortunate. Well, now let's get to work. Shouldn't we ought to kill this guy so this doesn't happen again? Okay. Let's go back. I can't go there. Oh no! Oh, I can just fly south. Unattuned? My previous laziness striking me. You can kill him in triple triad. Is that that's the card game, right? That you guys had me play once about a year ago. Glad they added flying. Me too. Flying is somehow way better than running on foot. This is some eerie silence, though. Yeah, somehow better than on foot. Maybe because it's faster. Maybe because you can fly over stuff. I don't know. It could be anything. little bit of pirate sea shantying going on. I'm told that you went on a useless wild goose chase. Sorry, buddy. But now it's time to fight. The twin vessel War Leader is complete, and she surpasses all expectations. She's giant, she has a platform, and you can fight on it. Also, it's impossible to sink her. Probably. Give the word, and we'll bear you to Leviathan. Is it time? You're ready! The War Leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has an elemental converter, using the powers of corrupted crystals to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. You may need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Guys, tell me that they never give you a clue about the mechanics of a boss fight in the quest dialogue like this, ever again. Tell me that that's never happened in any of the fights we've done on Savage. Because none of us read it. God, tell me that they don't say anything about stone jails before Titan. Holy fuck. The Sahagin and their thralls will come to the Leviathan's defense. Therefore, we will use our diversions. The diversionary force must have numbers. I volunteer as tribute. Welcome! I'm sure you'll be useful. Thancred Stola, you go fight with the third, Lady Ugiri with the fifth. But I think Thancred wanted to fight with Lady Ugiri. But what words have I for a man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Be careful. Those are fine words. I also say be careful, and also, we believe in you. Thank you, Boob Squad. I believe in you too as well. It's time. You guys know what to do. I need 7 folks to whisper me invite, and we will do Leviathan together. Boob Squad. I love the Boob Squad. All 4 of them. Each and every one. Individually and for their own merits. Respectfully and briefly. Kill Leviabetes. I would love to kill Leviabetes. What a boon for mankind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A Clockwork Novus D. A minion. Driven by an unspecified but incomparably brilliant man. Thank you very much, Maze. I appreciate it. We'll take a look at what this little minion guy looks like. Use. Minions. Clockwork Novus. Huh. It's a wind-up car. How cute. My name is Wilford Brimley. Let's defeat Leviabetes together. Plug a Volkswagen. Yep. You recognize the driver? Wait, I didn't recognize the driver. Oh, it is Nero. Incomparably brilliant. Dread wants to join. I need to invite you from the friends list, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have room for one more for Leviabetes. Together, we can defeat Leviabetes. With your help. Anyone want to join, or do I queue up? Inventory of sacrilege? What do you mean? Every now and then every now and then I sort. That's good, right? Anyone want some wine before our journey to fight Leviathan? Very good, very good. Alright, so we're looking for a trial. The horror leader. The Sahagin have summoned forth their voracious god, the primal Leviathan. If the mighty serpent is allowed to unleash a tidal wave, the entire city of Limsa Lominsa will be swept into the sea. The leaders have conceived a desperate plan. Lashing together 2 warships and filling their holds with corrupted crystals, they hope to pierce the Lord's defenses and give a chosen few a chance to dispatch the primal with courage and steel. Alright, the towing vessel Triumph will pull her out to battle. Much sweeping, much sweeping. This must be the Triumph. Yeah, that's the Triumph, and this is the horror leader with a platform built on 2 ships. Kind of like a catamaran. Full speed ahead. Corrupted crystal cannons. Maybe? We're taking return fire. He's fast as fuck. I'ma head out now. Nod. Big angry primal. Here we go. Does he have positionals? He can't, right? Good morning, Dark Reverie. Oh, I got yoinked. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. There's some yoinkage happening. I don't think you guys need me for the ads. I'm gonna single target. Maybe I should kill those though. Music. Via phone? I don't think he's saying via phone. You guys not have phones? Thank you, my friends. Appreciate the help destroying Leviathan, saving the city of Limsa Lominsa. Brought to you by Fit Samsung. Yeah, too fast. It was pretty fast. But that's okay. We got the story. That's the important part. Buying the food. That makes much more sense. Or bring me the food? Maybe he wasn't actually going to drown Limsa Lominsa. He just wanted us to bring him an endless supply of fish. Has anyone ever tried negotiating with a primal? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate everyone. I tried with Ramu. We haven't fought Ramu. The Sylphs were like, we're peaceful and our tempered guys don't hurt anyone, so leave us alone.
Banshin Leviathan さんの討伐、ご苦労だった。機構のおかげで大海嘯を未然に防ぐことができたぞ。
We're mad, chat. Everyone put on your hat. That was a spoiler. Everyone put on your hat. Excellent hats. We Lominsans are sworn to strive till the sea swallows all. And it would have if Leviathan prevailed. Thank you for saving our lives. Banshin Titan. Yeah, that's right. She's saying that you saved us from the Titan before, and now from Leviathan. Thank you so much.
リムサロミンサの代表として礼を言う。感謝するぞ。
You're welcome. Nod. Nod. Do it. Nope, not even a nod.
しかし、あのような戦術があったとはな。国家艦隊の編成を今一度見直すべきかもしれん。どこかの切りひげに妙に詳しい男のおかげだな。
Stare.
万神と言ったか。エオルゼアの民がまさかあのように強大な魔物と戦っているとは思いもよらなかった。そしてそれを討伐せし冒険者の力、実に見事だった。
Miss Beard is cool. Yeah, Miss Beard's cool.
ドマの難民である自分に協力できることは少ないが、この地に我らの戦闘術を
Imagine running from the
伝授した
Empire
いと
to
思
a
う。
land where you have to fight primals.
少しばかり癖のある戦い方だが、エオルゼアに生きる冒険者にならきっと使いこなせるだろう。
And I'll teach you. Wait, is she teaching us something? Does she did a new job come with this patch or something? That sounds what she's saying. Ninja came in this patch. Whoa, an entire job in a patch. Good lord.
それはありがたい申し出だ。この先の戦いできっと役に立つだろう。それに癖のある戦い方といったが、あれに近い戦闘術を持つ者たちを知っている。
Besides, you're not
そうであ
as
ろ
unique as you
サンク
think.
レット殿。
サンクレット殿。
やれやれ。提督殿は何でもお見通しのようだ。このリムサロミンサにはこれまで表に出てはいない地下組織がある。
Oh, you guys had secret
カイト
ninjas
の
this
暗部
whole
で活
time.
躍している組織でね。そこに伝わる戦い方に君の技は似ているのさ。うまく融合できれば新しい戦闘術になるかもしれない。
貴殿の戦いぶり、私も共通点を感じていたのだ。なるほど、面白い戦闘術になるかもしれないな。しかし直前まで見せていた技とは違うようだが。
それはだな、いろいろと理由があるんだよ。
Hahaha. I did copy you. I didn't think you noticed. Hahaha.
実はね、サンクレットは昔この町でコソ泥をやっていたのよ。その時のつながりでここの地下組織とも縁があるってわけ。
待てヤシトラ。
その後死であるルイゾワ様に拾われて無事に更生。コソ泥から足を洗ってウルダハで剣術を身につけたのよね。
Everyone likes family history, Thancred. Don't be embarrassed.
ああ、インフィリアまで。
He is embarrassed. Does he have a crush on you, Giri?
本性を隠していたってわけか。面白い男だな、サンクレット殿は。
聞けば貴公は
Anyway.
東方からエオルゼアに逃れてきたらしいな。今はレブナンツトールの開拓団に加わっているとか。リムサロミンサはさまざまな問題を
Oh,
抱え、
nice.
貴公らを受け入れることはできない状態だ。
Thank you so much for helping us defeat the Leviathan. Now get out.
しかし物資を送ることはできる。今回の礼も兼ねてレブナンツトールに支援させていただこ
ありがとうございます、メルビブ。
Arigatou gozaimasu.
準備に時間がかかるやもしれませんが、きっと我々の戦闘術を根付かせてみせましょう。
And in exchange, I'll teach you how to be ninjas. What made you decide to use Japanese dubs? Nothing.
う。話とは何だ？
Oh. A private conversation.
今回の件、
People leave.
またあの時と同じね。コボルト族
Something's the
も
matter.
サハギン族も万神を召喚したのはバイルブランド島をめぐり人と争うからよ。自分たちの居場所を得るために。今回
Shola
は
always looking at
サ
the
ハ
other
ギン族
side.
がリムサロミンサの民から領土を奪おうとした。だけど問題の本質はどちらも同じだわ。
Eavesdropping.
分かっているとも。万神問題は人が引き起こしている問題でもあろう。お前の言う通り、奴らは産卵地を得るという目的のため、まさに生きるために戦い、土地を得ようとしている。しかし人もまた生き残るために精一杯なのだ。コボルド族とサハギン族の どちらに負けるわけにもいかん。
生き残るために殺し合う。生きることが正義というなら、全ての民に正義はある。ならば一体誰が悪だというのかしらね。
You make a lot of good points, Stola.
これを主がと言われればそれまでかもしれん。
True, but my problem is keeping my people
今は
alive.
それが正義と信じるしかない。
So I didn't decide to use
自分たちの
Japanese
正義を
voice.
信じればいい。
My static did
信じるしかないのね。
E1 through E12S, and then on Shiva, someone was like, hey, you should try this in Japanese. I had never watched any of the cinematics, I had never listened to any of the texts, so I was like, sure, why not? Might sound cool. And it did sound cool, so I left it that way. And then when I started this playthrough, I didn't change it. It wasn't a decision, really. Happenstance. Hey.
自分たちの行いこそが正義と信じる。人は世界中どこでも同じなのだな。人は自分の行いに意味を持たねば生きていくことはできない。そういう観点では帝国もドマも同じかもしれないな。
今やエオルゼアは混沌の稼働、その中心だ。
Oh.
だからこそ人は荒れ狂う波間の中で航路を開く
That
ため
is
に争う。
cold, Merle. That is
たとえ
cold.
その行いが他者の正義とぶつかったとしてもな。自分が生きていくための行い、自分の居場所を見つけるための争い、自分を存在させるための正義か。
She just straight up disagreed with Stola. She's like, my people have a right to live and prosper and survive, and if it impacts them, that's their lookout. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. There's an inconspicuous Hyuran man to the south. Present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper. The members of the fraternity to which you will be introduced are in the shadows of Lominsan society. They are invariably wary of new faces. Be careful! They won't trust you. Selfish because I can't understand what's going on. That's fair, I get it. The stream would probably be better for folks who are playing on their other monitor, you know, just kind of listening to the stream if they could hear the English. I get that. And I'll try the English. Like I said, I'm going to do Japanese through ARR, and I will try the English in Heaven's Word, and if I like it, I'll keep it, and if I don't, I'll swap. Guys. Was it already a copy pasta, or... I did respond to the pasta. It was reasonable. It's a reasonable statement. It wasn't mock-worthy on its own. Alright, let's go find out about ninjas. Yeah, no DSR today. Unable to watch anything because of can't emotion. I don't think that's what they're saying, right? They're saying that they have to be watching instead of listening. A lot of people watch streams by having them up on one monitor while they're doing stuff on their other monitor, working or playing other games. Working right now, exactly, Sylph. Busted. Yep, half of you, I'm sure. Is he psychic? I was hoping I would see Thancred. Haven't seen him and his shit-eating grin in a while. But he's got his hands full with all the wenches around. You must be the Far Easterner that Merloob says wants to trade with us. Welcome to Limsa Luminsa. I am Yugiri. I had certain preconceptions about your membership. Seems I'm mistaken. Is she saying they were criminals? We keep to the shadows, but we don't do dirty work. We're just, you know, trying to be secret. We also are shadow denizens. So it's two different factions of ninja, I guess? What are we waiting for? Come with us and we'll get acquainted in private surroundings. But he doesn't mean to proposition us. Master Robin, I will remain here and study their ways. I don't want to be separated from my countrymen, but I know you'll take care of them. Thank you. I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, I would welcome you as a student. Nod. They were rogues and Yugiri's a ninja. Is rogue the starter class for ninja? I don't really know. I don't know about that stuff. Yes. I see. Much has happened since I first saw Eorzea. I didn't think I'd be invited to fight in your struggle. You're probably going to be busy, and I don't need an escort. Say thank you to Lady Minfilia, but I need to work here as a ninja trainer. So if you started a new character this patch, or started a new job, you would start as a rogue for a while and then learn ninja from her, right when you got to the stage or whatever, maybe? That's pretty cool. Alright, we report to Minfilia. She isn't the ninja trainer? Oh, that's a little bit strange. Rogue opens at 10. So at 10, if you want, you can go talk to them and become a rogue in Limsa. Alright, Minfilia.
少しいいかしら。あなたに聞いておいてほしいことがあるの。リムサロミサに行ってからずっと考えていたことがあるわ。万神リヴァイアさんが召喚された際、あの長老と思われるサハギン族は、
Yeah, we saw the Sahagin elder using the echo. That's true. And we know the Ashens
超え
were
る力を
involved.
受け入れたことで、一時的にとはいえ、確かに不死となった。古い伝承には霊祭のたびに転生して生まれ変わり困難に立ち向かう魂があるというわ。私はこの伝承にある転生する魂こそが超える力の正体なんじゃないか、そんな風に考えています。今回の一件でますますその思いは強くなったわ。
The secret of immortality.
次々と肉体を入れ替える魂だけの存在、まるで任意に転生を繰り返しているようなものだもの。
Are you thinking about it, mean
この
Furia?
伝承が真実とするならば、超える力の真実にもたどり着けるかもしれない。超える力の能力は言葉
I guess we should have realized that that's
時
kind
間
of
など
what
の壁を越え
the
相
Ashians
手を
were
見るこ
doing
とができ
with
る。
Thancred. Kind of?
こ
Mahabrea
れまであなたが
possessed
体験したよう
Thancred.
に立ちふさがる精神の壁を越えることができる能力ね。では伝承による転生とは何なのかしら。例えばそれが今回サハギン族が見せたような肉体への転移を指していたとしたら。
But can surely having them eaten by a primal is not the only way to destroy an Ashen.
つまり超える力の最大の能力が肉体の壁を越え魂だけの存在になることなのだとしたら。アシエン・エルディブスが言っていた通り不死の存在となるかもしれない。でもアシエンと同じ不滅なるものとなったはずのサハギン族は万神リヴァイアさんが権限する際の
Every time you die, you take control of another body to be reborn. With your DSR tries 80% of yours, you have been killed. No wonder you guys keep advertising the free trial. You need more bodies when you die.
そう、不滅なるものは決して不死ではない。ここに
It's a
アシエン
Ponzi
消滅の
scheme.
手がかりがあるはずよ。超える力の能力とアシエン消滅の方法、私は引き続きウリエンジェさんとこの件を追ってみます。
Ryanja-san.
あら、ウリエンジェさん、ちょうどいいところに。どうかしたの？
大変です、ミンフィリア。
Grave
連絡が
news.
途絶えたバルデシオン委員会をシャーレアン
Students of
本国を経由
Baldesian.
して調
They were
査していたの
missing
です
and
が、
not responding to us.
何があったの？
何があったの？
委員会の本部があるバル島が海洋から完全に消滅しているとの報告がありました。
They had the same treatment that we did.
そんな消滅ですって。
本当です？
シャーレアン本国の記録によると、大規模な魔法波が観測されたようです。おそらく古代魔法アルテマ級の魔法攻撃を受け、
Oh no.
瞬時に消滅したのではないかと。
Ultimate power level magic wiping out their headquarters.
何が起きたというの？
Leela Barat, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm grateful for the support and I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome. Thank you. Oh no, is that stupid Lala here again?
では本日の定例会合は終わるとしよう。
We hate you, Lolo.
皆ご苦労だった。
Your voice is so smooth I had to subscribe. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Does he sleep here?
旦那様に指示された準備は整いました。
Are you assassinating Lolo? Oh, please. He's doing something sneaky.
しかし、このようなこと、一体何をするおつもりなのです？
戦争だよ。
Hell yes. Eat the rich. Let's go. He is the rich. I mean, you need some rich people for a revolution. That would be cannibalism. That's okay when you're eating freaking Lolo. We hate Lolo. Are any of these good? I don't even know. Am I strength or dexterity? I also don't know. Oh shit, I said the word I said the word rich. Dragoon is strength. That's surprising with all the bouncing around. You said it again. Frick, I keep saying rich. It's like it's rich all the way down. Can't avoid it. Our friends. Everyone. Everything. Well, we should investigate. Focus on things we can affect until Yaryanjar-san sends word if there are any developments. Let's talk about another important issue. Nod. Uh-oh. The etheric fluctuations which we previously attributed to Good King Amagalma, Good King Mog. We're glad that the king is gone. But there are still problems in the 12's Woods. Some kind of ongoing etheric disturbance. It might be a primal. The mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I want you... ... Ashilia? We have a problem. Yes, Mommy? What's the problem? A band of refugees from Ulda have come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. Oh, they heard that we gave asylum to the Domons, and they're like, yo, we're living in tents being treated like garbage like the old ones. Makes sense. Yeah, we should have seen that coming. Celia, we cannot accommodate many more people. Word will spread, and more will come. I will hear their suit. Everyone's trying to build walls to keep out the refugees. Damn it. Alright, let's go see if we can't advocate for the acceptance of these refugees. Raggle-tailed refugee. You don't have a tail. What was that teleport? What do you mean? It was efficient. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I am Infilia, and I lead the Scions. Hi. We're ready to work. Give us a job, and we'll do it. For food. Tell me more about what's going on. I ain't so good with talking. We've been living off the scraps of Ulda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one got took. They say there's work, but there's nothing for an honest man. Nothing wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms anyway. Flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't enough. It's only getting worse, too. Them rich bastards didn't help us any. They climbed on our backs. I ain't clever, but I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. But where? And then I learned about what you're doing here in Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? Why not do the same for us? Hell yes, brother. Real voice. Oh no, caught, clipped, shipped. I fear this situation is rather more complicated. It's true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, but those were extraordinary circumstances. They were living on a boat, and their leader was cute, and talked like she had an education. I'm sorry for you, but we can't help everyone who's been infected by the calamity. And so, no. You can't join us. But we've got nowhere else to go. You turning your back on us? Tataru intervening? What's wrong, Tataru? Bad news from Ulda. Alphanod has been hurt. So she's not actually intervening for them. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot, went wild, attacking everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. It was meant to be a peaceful demonstration. Now the Blades have an excuse to round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Please, help us keep the lives we got. Ain't much, but it's better than dying. Literal fake news. Literal fake news. We must help the innocent. But we don't know if you are innocent until we know more. If you attacked without provocation, those responsible will be hunted down and executed. Aww. Find Alfie. If he's in danger, help him. Don't worry about what we were talking about earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alpha nods at the hourglass. Hurry, Robin. False flag operation. Yep, it's true. Making the refugees look bad. Hey, Princess. Good morning. Hope you're having a good time. I'm having a blast. More tea. I'm having a blast. All right, let's go help Alfie. Everything in the game is better when you share with others, except for our land. Don't let any foreigners into our land. That's best when we live here. TR Men, thank you so much for the 24 months. I appreciate the support. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, thank you.
心配ないさ。大した傷じゃない。まったくタタルは大げさだな。先ほどちょっとした暴動があってね。それに巻き込まれたのさ。このところ。
Debated. I know we hurried here too. Who would imagine that when you fail to house refugees, treat them badly, stomp all over them, don't let them have anywhere to live, that the people will rise up and be like, yo, give us food? Who could imagine that? Who could imagine that? If you shit on people, they'll misbehave. Oh, great. Wealth and inequality as well. Eat the fucking rich.
エオルゼア一豊かな都市と言われる裏で金が飛び交う権力争いが絶えない。そう金さえあれば政治すら動かせる国なのさ。
Why are all the rich lalas?
そこにアラミゴからの戦災難民や第7零災以降は零災難民が押し寄せてきた。権力者、特に豪商たちサカツ州にしてみれば金を持たない厄介者を抱え込んだ状態だったろう。そして応答派のラウバーン局長が率いる不滅隊は治安維持と戦力強化を謳い難民救済策を打ち出した。
Give the refugees
ウルダ派
succor.
が難民に支払っている援助金は国の財政を圧迫するほどに上がり続けている。そういった経緯もあって、ウルダ派の民は難民に対し常に厳しい姿勢をとってきた。
So the government tried to supply for the refugees. The moneyed classes resent the financial burden. Resentment grows because the moneyed classes don't want to pay for the refugees, and the
難
refugees
民か
want
ら
to
してみ
eat.
れば頼らざるを得ないものの、迫害を受け
Really, I
続
don't
けてき
see
た
how
に
we could
等しい状
reconcile
況
these
だったのさ。
problems. They seem fair to me. Like, on the one hand, you got to eat, but on the other hand, I got to be rich. I don't know what to do. It's so hard.
そこに来て、先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否だ。共和派のロロリ島を筆頭とする富裕層に弱者救済の意思がないことが明確となる結果となった。難民たちのウルダ派に対する不信感は頂点に達し、各地で起きていた難民の抗議活動は暴動に発展している。今やウルダ派は火薬庫同然さ。それに各国のグランドカンパニーもきな臭い動きを見せている。どうにも
It's actually probably a good thing
一
that
波
the
乱
cops
起
are
きそう
gone.
な気配がするのだ。
It's a good thing. First of all, local city police forces should not train with militaries. Over-militarization of citizen-based police forces is a huge problem. Second of all, if you're having riots from underfed, underemployed, poorly treated migrants, it's a good thing that the cops are gone. Not bad. That's good. It's regional? Oh, okay. Do I want one of these? Mind. I don't want mind. Intelligence. I don't want that either. I don't believe this riot began spontaneously. Do you suspect the involvement of a particular Lalafell working toward justice? Doesn't want intelligence? I don't need intelligence. I have a big stick. Brains are for those losers with little sticks. You only need one or the other in life. Two is too much. Alright, we need to go talk to Raban. See what's going on. Dajit was high IQ individual? No. Some people have a big stick, some people have a big brain, some people have neither.
Yeet.
Where am I going? I don't know where this is. Oh, I went the wrong place. Thank you for the gifted sub, a tier 3 sub, Shinyan. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I'm sorry that I can't thank you by name, but I appreciate the support. Jeeth quit DSR for MSQ progression, and it was a great decision. MSQ owns. Who needs DSR when you've got Cape Westwind? You don't need DSR when you've got content like that. I have a task for you. A campaign more than a task. The inhabitants of Thanalan have suffered the hostilities of the Amalja. For a while, the lizardmen quit, but now they're stirring again. Kidnappings, and the garrisons are requiring help from us. Please lead an extended action against the Amalja and put a stop to these raids. Report to Commander Giselberg, and he will brief you on the details of your duty. So, the expansions of Ul'dah have started to make inroads upon the territories of the Amalja, and they're retaliating with kidnappings, so naturally, we will exterminate them. Wait, that's the wrong quest. That's side content, but it's intriguing. Where's Raban? I walked right past him. No, Robin. We're busy dealing with refugees. Yes, that's what we wanted to talk about. Alphanod, better already. Your surgeons did good work on me. No, they didn't. What happened during the riot? Well, we secured the city, but the unrest spread to the surrounding territories. They continue to revolt in Thanalan. We sent the forces we could spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but they're damnably elusive. Almost like the local population sympathizes with them instead of your oligarchy. Given that the majority of the refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason they would know the lay of the land. I don't know how they came to be so well prepared. They had weapons. Expensive weapons. Tensions have increased since the Domans were turned away, but would that motivate someone to buy weapons instead of bread? Listen, give a man bread, he eats for a day. Give him a gun, he eats as often as he wants. Fuck. What if those who have no money? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than fight their benefactors. What's your point? My point is that someone is starting this insurrection. Someone is plotting against you. Who cares? I must kill all the belligerents. I don't have time to discuss this. I have poor people to slaughter. The general is no fool. He's ignoring us for a good reason. If he claimed the riots were instigated by outside forces, the Monitorists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he's been an advocate for helping the refugees. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism. Our allies may stumble under the truth, but I want you to do it. Therefore, let's do our own work, vigilante style. Please make inquiries in the settlement suspected of harboring the poor people. Why are we calling them belligerents? Commander Swift will know which they are. I'm sure you can convince him to tell you. Meanwhile, I'll look for answers my own way, and then we'll compare notes. Alright, let's go speak with Swift. Well, Robin, what's up? I can't just tell anyone this information. It would risk the lives of soldiers. I've heard this before. We had to lie to you because it would risk the lives of our troops. But maybe you'd be better suited to investigate this, so I'm going to tell you anyway. There's suspicious activity near Lost Hope. It may not be related, but maybe it is. Go talk to them. Alright, let's go put down this food riot. Why are you here? Looking for refugees? Because we got plenty. Oh, those refugees. No. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and live their lives in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but very opinionated. I was happy to see him go. Sounds like someone was here rabble-rousing. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? Perhaps someone has read my report. The refugees who left with that merchant haven't returned, and I'm concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You don't know what I'm talking about? Then talk to Zazawaka. Sounds like a Shakira song name. Waka Waka. Zazawaka! Don't hurt me! I'm not a bad guy. Oh, you're not a cop? Well, if Leofric told you to talk to me, then you're probably here to help. I'm glad, because we have no time to waste. The flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not me. Promises of revolution, retribution, eating the rich, and taking money? A fantasy. So you're a class traitor, then. I did everything I could to dissuade them from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one has returned, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind that tent, and you'll know why. He's babbling incoherently, traumatized by the bloodshed he witnessed. I can make no sense of his words, except that there were other survivors. I think the merchant will lead everyone to their doom. Please, find them before he does. Terrified refugee. Yeah. Violence does kind of suck. Don't draw? Sounds like he had an encounter with guns. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together, and then you'd be here. But you stayed and left me alone. Oh, I have to do it now. Yeah, I'm not an astrologian. I'm not going to draw on you. What do you want? I did follow the merchant, and it was stupid. What they will not give, you must take, he said. And he gave his weapons, and told us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running, but everyone was so excited. When the flames found us and we didn't know what to do, we tried to negotiate, but then the negotiations turned into an argument, and the argument turned into a fight, and then everyone was fighting, and then they were saying not to surrender, and then the cops started shooting us, I'm guessing. The other group is still out there. Please go help them so they don't get massacred. At first it was funny, but now it's sad. The other refugees are hiding in the cave south of Lost Hope. Approaching them would be useless. They'll call us bootlickers and class traitors and try to kill us rather than listen to reason. A pox on mercenaries. They were supposed to train us to fight, but then they vanished during the struggle. If only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. If they were forced to confront reality, maybe challenge the twins to combat and show that they're useless in battle. Then they'll give up. Alright. Let's go talk to the other insurgents. Siege the memes of production, indeed. Rise up. My streamer is definitely not a class traitor. Well, you don't know that. There's two different ways class traitorism could go, isn't there? Maybe I was a class traitor when I defended investment banks. Or maybe I became a class traitor when I stopped. They found us! Grab your weapons! Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Oh shit, I have to kill them now? I don't want to kill them, they're just hungry. Oh shit, that was a nice stun. Man. The lack of music is really hammering in home the atrocities we are currently committing. Holy crap, stop it. I'm just killing you all. You need to save them? Doesn't look like that's true. That would be really funny though if this was a secret puzzle and you were supposed to save them instead of fighting them and I just sit here and slaughter them. And by funny, I mean really fucking sad. Please don't do that. Jesus. You beat him like it was nothing. What are we gonna do now? I don't know, hire competent mercenaries to train you? How about instead of killing them, I train them? I could train them. MSQ time loop, oh god. And then a King Thornton appears. You returned. Did you find my brethren? Yeah, and I killed them all. Well, you had no choice, so I forgive you. Jesus Christ. Take the boot off your neck. Better a handful of them take a beating from you than they get butchered by the flames. What did the merchant have to say when it was over? Merchant? What merchant? Maybe he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. So you're being incited by a rich dude to fight other rich dudes. Never know when a wild Thornton appears. The start of it's so funny too, the sad choral music. The merchant approached the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting till the flames withdrew. Now that they're gone, nothing will stop him from continuing his work. Please, go, convince him to stop. He's just getting us killed. Yeet, Chaka, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support, my friend, and I'm grateful. Glad you're enjoying it. Where are we going? Down here. Okay. Reap the whirlwind. I get it. Slaughter the refugees to save the refugees who want the boot on their neck. Yep. Because, you know, usually boot on your neck is better than bullet in your neck. I get it. Beer in the ass. Yeah, also unpleasant. Alright. Hello. Is this a kid? It is a kid. Man. Parents went to the corner store and haven't been back. They left with the man from Ulda. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls. I liked that idea. I didn't like it when he talked about making rich people pay. Everyone looked angry and I was scared. Are you looking for someone? I didn't kill his parents. No, dude. No, dude. His parents got hurt in the riot. Definitely not me. I don't know where the man starting all this went. Who the troublemakers are. The merchant. Which of these gullible fools will be my next victim? Jesus. You're not even pretending you're a good guy to yourself. Hi. Get him, mister. kind of liked the running music. Alright, let's find this troublemaking fool and teach him how to start a good, useful insurrection in which the revolutionaries have a chance of survival. Where are you at? Hey Preach and Preach's friends, good morning everyone. We're currently working very hard to suppress a vile revolt of the non-working poor. The damn fools want bread. So we've been called upon once again to protect the interests of the moneyed classes against the poor. Why are you inciting an insurrection? Who told you these lies? The refugees rioting in Ulda? Why would you believe them? Besides, you have no evidence. I don't need evidence. I have a spear. No, I will not go with you to the cops. You have no right to hold me. I have a spear. Okay, so let's say I did do these things. I don't care about politics. It was business. That doesn't make it better. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you joined the stream. Wow, Robin looks mad. We both know I'm not the one you want, but if you protect me, I'll tell you everything. Oh, snap. A witless tool of the moneyed classes got what witless tools get. Oh no! Let's find the killer, but don't look too hard. Hold, adventure. I want to know what happened here. Bro, he got shot from a long way away. I clearly didn't do it. This man started the recent riots? Maybe we should just say thank you to his murderer and not bother investigating it. Anyway, it's obvious you knew you're not who we're talking. You're not the one we're looking for. Carry on, Scion. That's the kind of quality police work I've come to expect. Oh damn, the guy that got killed is someone we don't like? Fuck it, let's go have donuts. Friggin' Lalas. What's going on, Robin? Well, I learned that the hungry poor people have been riled up by an unsympathetic rich person doing it in order to make money. So he supplied them poorly, gave them no training, and then unleashed them to cause riots. Damn it! He was silenced. He was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be close to identifying the orchestrator of these events. Flame General left word you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber to discuss your discoveries and investigation. Master Alfie will be there as well. Go. The Royal Promenade. Is the streamer going to oppress me next? It's great how I'm unquestioningly working for the oligarchs of this distressingly unequal town. number one Final Fantasy streamer. If I'm the number one Final Fantasy streamer at the moment by viewership, it's because the actual number one Final Fantasy streamer by merit hosted me. I appreciate you all watching. I hope you're having a good time. But I didn't earn it. Ulda is great. Ulda is great. All they need is a great, great wall that no one could get over. Unless they had a rope. You can go in.
SWIFT 対等者から連絡は受けている。
SWIFT 対等。
暴動の鎮圧、ご苦労だったな。
ウルダ派の難民の動きは把握していたつもりだが、ここ最近になってさらに活発化しているように思える。
Yes, I have discovered that this is a false flag operation to promote class warfare. Nod.
貴様らだから話すのだ。他言無用で頼むぞ。
Don't tell anyone.
先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否が決定したことに対し、かねてから不信感を抱いていた難民のうち、零細難民の一部が反発。アラミゴ系難民の急進派と一党を組み、王家の抗議活動が行われた。抗議活動は一時 G 行進まで発展したものの、それでも時間の経過とともに収まりを見せ始めていたのだ。ところがある事件をきっかけに暴動へと急転する。
難民の対応に当たっていた同人団の衛兵が
And the police fired on the
非武装の難民に
protesters.
矢を射たの
What
じゃ。
year was this? How did they know? Yoshi P, how did you know? So of course, the police sent to suppress the riot attacked them instead.
これに激高した難民たちは暴徒と化した。
Which made them angry, and
こ
so
の
they
事
got
件
weapons.
が暴動の発端となったのじゃ。
初動調査ではあくまで事故だった。しかし事の発端となった衛兵が不審な動きを見せたため、我ら不滅隊が奴を捕獲して尋問したところ、
We interrogated the commanding officer of the police. Oh, we assumed that the police attacked innocently out of a miscommunication. They shot at us
サ
first.
カツ州の
Cough,
テレジア
cough.
デレジの息がかかった商人から金をつかまされていたことが判明したのだ。
A merchant offered to pay him to attack the protesters that the merchant had riled up in order to cause class warfare.
テレジアデレジだと。彼はドマ難民の問題の際には受け入れに賛成する素振りを見せていたはず。なぜそのようなことを。
Who could possibly have predicted that it would be another Lala?
フロンティア計画という名に聞き覚えはあるか。現在いずれの都市にも領有されておらず、北ザナラ湾に隣接する地カルテノー平原、あの地を開拓し植民都市を築くという計画だ。
That seems like a good idea. They need somewhere to live.
しかしあの地は現在。
そうだ。アウトロー戦区として戦場になっている。
Fade to black.
カルテノー平原、忘れもしない第7零祭の中心地だ。
The site of the battle suffered the greatest
同地
destruction.
は
This
零
is
祭
no
後に
surprise.
大規模な調査が行われていたのだが、
Oh, more Allagan ruins.
元より地中に眠っていたと思われる古代アラグ文明の遺跡があらわになっていたのだ。そして現在のカルテノー平原は遺跡の保有権をめぐり3都市が対峙している場所となっている。
Everyone's main. It's a militarized zone. You want to put the refugees in the middle of a non-demilitarized zone, an
エオル
ultra-militarized
ゼア都市
zone.
軍事同盟はこの争いを亀裂とせぬためにかの地で起こった対立の一切を外に持ち出さないという協定を結んだ。これがアウトロー戦区と呼ばれるゆえんだ。
And we're allowed to fight there unrestricted. That seems really unwise.
戦場となっているカルテノー平原への植民。
Oh shit!
この無謀なフロンティア計画の出資者こそ九段のテレジアデレジ。
So why is the bad guy
奴
proposing
は
to give
同
this
地の状
area
況
to
を
the
知る立場でありな
refugees?
がらこの計画を発表した。おそらく計画で集めた多くの難民を引き連れ彼ら
Yeah.
を人の盾として
He'll build
各国の軍勢の
businesses,
間に入り込むつも
become
り
the
だ。
oligarch of the area.
遺跡を独占するために。
So he started a class war in order to try to get the people to agree to exile the refugees
ウルダハが
to
領土
a
拡大を宣言したことと同じ
militarized
ぞ。
zone.
我々応答派との調整どころか共和派サカツ州の
And
中でも
that's why he
統
offered
率は取
to
れていないでしょう。
give shelter to the Doman refugees. He just wanted
完全に
even
奴の
more
単独で
reason
の
to lay
行い
claim
で
to
す。
this land. He's worse than Lolo. At least Lolo's fucking honest.
さっきの暴動騒ぎも難民たちにウルダハでの暮らしを諦めさせるための仕掛け。ドマの民に理解の
And
立
here
場を
I
示してい
thought
たのも
that the entire purpose for this guy being on the council was that I wouldn't hate all Lalas after Lolo talked. Little did I know. I thought that was his only reason to be in the story. To be like, but it's okay. It's okay, Robin. Not all Lalas are bad. We're not trying to say that.
「しかしなぜテレジア・デレジはそこまでカルテノーの遺跡にこだわる？下手をすれば王家への反逆の罪ともなり得るぞ。
オメガ。
Omega?
オメガ？
Omega?
遺跡の調査中に発見された異形の怪物。
An
我
Allagan
々はこれを
monstrosity.
オメガと呼称している。あまり遺跡に記された古代アラグ文字を解読したところ、オメガはバハムートを捕らえし者と示されていた。先のカルテノーの戦いの折、ガレマール帝国の将軍ネール・バンダーナスは
Oh my god,
衛
plots
星ダラ
within
ガバの落
plots.
下地点をカル
It's
テ
not
ノーの
enough
地
that
と
the
した。
man wanted to bring down a moon, which he knew to be an Allagan satellite containing a primal. He also had to be doing it in order to get another weapon underneath the side of the battle? Good lord.
我々は奴が
我々は
対バハムート兵器とも呼ぶべきオメガを完全破壊するためだったのではないかと睨んでいる。
Oh, destroying the only weapon that could stop Bahamut. Oh man. That's a nice tidy little plan.
対バハムート兵器？まさか対万神兵器というのか？あのアルテマウェポンのような。
Ultima weapon.
我々も完全に信じていたわけではなかった。しかしガイウスのアルテマウェポンを見たとき思い直したのだ。オメガは本物だと。
幸いなことに現在オメガはまさに化石のごとく沈黙しておる。だが先のアルテマウェポンの件もあろう。古の万神バハムートを撃つという力、そのような強大な力を秘めた古代兵器をもしも手に入れることができたなら。
テレジアデレジの狙いはオメガの確保、そしてそれを武器にウルダハ、いやエオルゼや全土における発言権を確保するつもりだろう。
The rich people want mass destruction weapons? Yeah, he's got an intricate plot.
くだらぬ話じゃ。ロロリトと対峙してサカツ州をまとめることもできぬような男にエオルゼを牛耳れるものか。
だからこそ危険なのです。自分の限界を知るからこそ外に力を求める。決して油断はできませんぞ。
ネズミじゃ放っておけ。どうせ今のウルダ派に機密はなきに等しい。
Filthy rats.
いずれにせよ難民問題には注意しておくべきだろう。
It was probably a ninja.
ウルダ派だけの問題ではないのだから。
Nod. Damn. All right, I did not see this coming. A refugee crisis being exacerbated and then exploited in order to obtain control of a weapon of mass destruction. I didn't see that coming. I thought maybe that this would lead to, you know, us recognizing the, you know, I don't know, either incompetence or malignance behind the original plot to raise a rebellion, and then us stepping in and being like, yo, this is how you do it. Let's us train these refugees. Let's us lead them. Let's us begin negotiations to get them food, housing, rights. But no, fuck the refugees. We got a weapon of mass destruction to worry about now. I'm glad we know the truth. But it sickens me that another Lala is plotting for evil. How long did they try to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That's a problem. We need to learn more of the military activities in these territories, and you are the best one to do it, because I don't want to die. Go find out what's going on. Begone, whelp. No children allowed. Bro, she's an orphan. You have several acres devoted to having a nice hallway, and you can't afford to let them have, you know, a few square feet for a house. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. Yeah, I did. I do know this girl. Her parents were lost in the riots. I found the man, but he did not have your parents. Let's go look for them. Oh, let's go. Alfie. Probably just doing it for her future vote, but still, good work. I'll take her to Quicksand. Maybe Momodi will know what to do. At least we know Momodi doesn't mind helping refugees. A legion of Garleans, an Aether-Stormed Primal. Dealing with an Ashen would be preferable to this charade. What charade? This is a serious problem. And we should strike at the root. We should strike at the root, which is the extreme inequality caused by an unbelievably restricted oligarchy, i.e., eat the rich. Robin, come home. Stuff's going bad. Some kind of primal uprising in the 12's Wood. Eat Jeeth? The primal threat has been confirmed. Damn, this is crazy. So we've got a primal in Gridania, and we have a refugee borderline insurrection in Ul'dah, and we have a Lala plotting world domination and getting a bunch of poor people killed. You said rich? I didn't say rich. Tell Minfilia not to worry about me. I'm fine. How are we going to unravel all this, chat? I think that we should institute a free press, publish a newspaper explaining what Lolo and Tameji have done, and then publicly execute them in front of an audience of the refugees in order to appease them for their multiple harms, and give all their stuff in order to create a new town for the refugees. I think that would work. That's my plan. I wonder what Alfie's plan is. There's already press in Ul'dah. I haven't looked into this. I have no knowledge about it whatsoever. But is it actually a free press? Or are they money-making enterprises owned by the self-same oligarchs who are desperately trying to suppress all the poor people living in their city? I have a guess. I'm glad you're okay, Robin. Disturbing news from Ul'dah. You have no idea, Minfilia. The only injury Alfie suffered was to his ego. They talked about doctors. Was he pretending? Alfie's like, your doctors took care of it. And Raban was like, no, they didn't. You weren't even hurt. He's just putting on a show for me because he never ever does anything useful. Jesus, Alfie is the most manipulative person I've ever met in a video game. If you're ready to begin, I will summon the Scions. The Lord of Levin, the Lord of Lightning. The Lord of Lightning. Minfilia wishes us to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud. So the primal arising in the Black Shroud is a lightning primal. Levin means lightning. Thank you for coming. And also for not bringing Alfie. Rest assured, I wouldn't have summoned you if it weren't important. The Sliffs may have summoned Ramu. Man, I knew it was too good to be true. At the beginning, we were destroying all these primals, and everyone was like, oh, the Sylphs are fine. They're our friends. Neuraxia works for us. They're going to keep Ramu under control. Don't even worry about it. But then Neuraxia gets stepped on, and the Sylphs justifiably are like, these losers can't even protect us. Maybe we need a god to protect us.
Yeet.
Yeet, Stebas, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. The elementals murmur of the Lord of Levin's return. The Sylphlands, however, aren't in a ruckus. Forgive me, antecedent, but that could be true, because Ramu only acts to defend his children. Good primal? If anyone endangered the Sylphs, then he would attack them. This is so sudden. Weren't we watching them? How did we not know? Where's Ida? Ida? Comments? I was watching, and I knew it would happen. I just didn't notice it happening now. Ooh, is that a butterfly? Ida, why are you so useless? I told Papilamo. The rest of it was his job. They summoned Ramu after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came through the forest. Nod. So long as Castrum Orion stands, the Sylphs can't be blamed for wanting to have a guardian on hand. They're scared of the Imperials. Anyway, we agree. This was inevitable and unavoidable, and that's why we didn't tell you. Wait, that doesn't make sense. We didn't foresee a sudden influx of strangers into Thanalan, which we did not foresee into the Black Shroud. The recent violence in Ulda drove refugees to seek safety under the trees. The Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as an invasion and summoned Ramu. Once again, Ulda failing to manage its refugee crisis, ruining the rest of the world. It's just like the Titan and the Kobolds. It's our fault that they summoned the Primal. Yeah. If only people weren't around, then it would be great. Bro. Robin, you once stopped us from having a fight with the Sylphs. Maybe you can talk to them again? If Ramu can be convinced that we're not bad people, it would break the cycle of primal summoning? Let's make peace with a primal. It'll never work. That's why we're at war with the Beastmen. We take guns and shoot them, and they summon primals to eat us. We'll talk about this later. First, let's go to Gridania and find out what's going on. Report to Commander Huloi as soon as you can. I hope we can make peace, but probably you're gonna have to kill Ramu. If you do, we'll watch while you risk your life. Alright. Let's go talk to Commander Hoilu. The Sylphs were the ones that made me wonder if our policy of exterminating everyone who was tempered wasn't a little bit ill-advised, because they just let their tempered hang out in a clearing and chill. And we see tempered in Ulda and we're like, kill them all, there's no help for it. If you were a primal, what would you be primal of? Pizza. Private Gelson, welcome! We're scared because there's a primal. My men are ready, but we want to live, so could you go investigate instead? The Sylphs probably know something about what's happening. Talk to them. Oh, first talk to our boss. I live for the abridged version. Yeah, I read the whole thing and then just like summarize it while I'm reading. I don't want to read the whole thing aloud. Scribe would be tempered by me. I'd love to temper Scribe. Respectfully.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。お話というのはシルフ族の件なのです。少し前の出来事でした。私は森の大精霊の声を聞いたのです。それは万神ラムーの権限を告げていました。そしてつい先刻のこと、カリアドよりシルフ族の使いがやってきました。
Thank you for the sub, Harlequin. I'm glad you joined the stream. So is there a sylph here who can speak with us? Why did you summon Ramu?
この者によれば、カリアドのシルフたちもまたラムーちゃま、ラムーの権限を感じたとのこと。詳細は不明ですが、おそらくシルフ領の奥地にてすでに万神ラムーは神下ろしされているでしょう。ですが万神ラムーは守護と朝廷を司る賢き神。こちらが彼の意志に背くことをしなければ、シルフ族と同様に対話が成立するはずなのです。超える力を持つあなたならば、きっと心を通わせることができるでしょう。どうかラムーとの対話をお願いできないでしょうか。
Here's one occasion in which my having played through the entirety of Eden Savage while ignoring all quest texts and cutscenes may itself be something of a spoiler, because in the course of that playthrough, I won all 3 Eden mounts, and I happen to know that I'm currently riding on Ramu, which doesn't bode well for these upcoming peace talks.
人にとってもシルフ族にとっても、おそらくはラムーにとっても、これ以上この森を乱したくない思いは同じはず。そして何より私たちグリダニアの民はシルフ族と森との調和、共存を望んでいるのです。
I ride on Ramu's back. I ride him like he's always wanted to be ridden.
感謝いたします。シルフのカリアドにソージャ島の者を派遣しています。詳しい話はその者からお聞きください。
Alright. We're gonna go to Little Solace, speak with the sylphs, try to make peace with Ramu.
嫌な風が流れてきている。
Probably fail.
この風は国営の森だけではない。エオルゼア全土に流れる風に感じるのです。どうかお気をつけて。
Be careful. Even though he's peaceful, he could still destroy everything. You understand Japanese? 日本語はちょっとわかります。 That's a no. It's basically a no. I took 2 years of Japanese in college, so I know as much Japanese as you guys remember of your Spanish lessons from high school. I can count to 10, you know. For some reason, one of the most memorable phrases, I don't know why, I can ask my taxi driver to do a U-turn. U-turn shite kudasai. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. It's such a weird phrase. How long have you graduated from college? It's been a very, 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 very long time. It's been 18 years. You go treat with the primal Ramu. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I'm told your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation as we speak. Stay here until they tell us what they've learned. You graduated at 32, indeed. What did you study? I was an econ major. You're 50? I'm 37. Come on, guys. This 50 meme has to stop. Closer to 50 than 20? Oh my god. I am the oldest raider in Echo, yeah. I was told a messenger would be sent as soon as they finished their investigation. They should be here soon. Cursed Universal, thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate the support. You're closer to death than birth? Unironically true. Unfortunately, unironically true. Not a single one of my grandparents made it to 70. Neither did my parents. This one returns with good news. Wise ones have finished searching and identified the precise location where we summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable. Please, take this man to his fellow Scions. Gladly. Come this way. Hurry up and finish MSQ. You guys think I can make it? Grandparents got to 92, 94, 91, and 88. God damn. Only, let's see. 3 out of 4 of my grandparents made it to 60, but they all died before 70. And one of my parents made it to 60. Life is short. Need to finish MSQ. Ever kill DSR? I've got a few years left, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm confident we can finish DSR before I'm 40. Hey Elia, good morning. I haven't seen the new trailer. This is the first and only Final Fantasy I've ever played, so I'm not sure that the Final Fantasy 16 trailer would mean a lot to me. When I finish MSQ, maybe in a couple of days, then we can talk about what to do next. Maybe that'll be a new Final Fantasy of some kind. The wise ones venture deep within the Sylphlands. Be careful. Don't get tempered. Whoa, they really are down in there. This was harder without flying? I'm sure. Luckily, they've taken all the challenge out of it by allowing me to fly instead of walk. This music is lit. I'm sorry, I won't go any further. I don't want to get tempered. So bye. Convinced streamers are paid for emotes and youth gets richer. Every time we Pepe laugh and match, that's why I farmed the Pepe laughs. You caught on. It is you. I thought we were dealing with sylph tricksters. With them wreaking havoc with skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking measurements. It was quite the ordeal. You should have seen Y'shtola's face when someone was impersonating you. My bad. I shouldn't be rambling. I've measured the etheric activity in the area, and I have reached an indisputable conclusion. Ramu is here. Gee whiz, buddy. How did you know? Oh, this guy's mad. Wonder which emote is top used on your channel. It'd be interesting to look. I'm not sure. Which city leader is your favorite? Which city does Minfilia control again? Which city can we put her in charge of? Guys, she's kind of in charge now. She's kind of got a city. She controls a neutral territory of her own. It's a small town, but growing fast with the introduction of the Doman refugees. Come on. Come on. It's happening.
その力、お主、ハイデリンの首都か。
ハイデリンの首都か。Yes. You're talking about my mother. Bro, is that a mustache growing down to your knees?
イフリート、タイタン、ガルーダ、それにリヴァイアソン。奴らを払いのけし光の者というのはお主のことじゃな。
はい、そうです。
わしの名はラムー、国営の森のタナ、シルフ族の守護者。
How do I even hear you through all that hair?
光の者よ、ここはシルフ族の聖地。何用で人が足を踏み入れたのじゃ。
I came to make peace with you.
グリダニアの民は調和を望んでおるというのか。
I would never make peace with you, filthy rats.
覚悟身勝手なものか。まっこと愚かじゃ。
Angry sylphs.
お主にこの者たちの願いがわかるか。ただこの森で静かに暮らしたいだけなのじゃ。しかし人はその小さな願いすら阻害する。シルフ族がわしを招いたのは、その願いを叶えるため。
We're in for now.
そこまで追い込んだのは貴様ら人の仕業なのじゃぞ。
He's gonna sucker them.
シルフ族にとって人は人。たとえグリダニアの民が自然との調和を重んじようと、一方で帝国の民は森を侵し続ける。結果的に人は森に汚れと争いを持ち込むだけじゃ。全ては人が闇を抱える存在だからに他ならん。そもそも人はいつから闇を抱えるようになった。資源の時、そこには光も闇もなかった。まさか人が人たるために生まれたというのか。
No, Lord Ramu. I'm pretty sure the dark came with the Lalas.
ならば人がいる限りこの世から汚れと争いがなくならぬ道理よな。 なぜなら人が生きるために必要なことだからじゃ。光の者よ、それでも貴様は人として調和の道を歩むというのか。
Would you like some candy?
それは聖域を去った子らに渡したクリスタル。なるほど。お主はわしの知った人とは随分異なる存在のようだ。これは光の人だからではない。何か得意な。そうか。もしやあやつになら。よかろう。ならばわしに示せ。貴様の力を。
This is promising. This is good. You'll make peace with us.
人が知る部族や森との調和を望むというのなら、この森から帝国を排除するほどの力を、世から闇を取り払うほどの力をわしに示してみせよ。それができぬというのなら、
Fail, and I
こ
will
の
kill
雷神ラ
everyone.
ムーが地表のすべての人に裁きの雷を落とすまでじゃ。
That's one way to make peace. Kill everyone so that the sylphs can have peace in their forest. No pressure, yeah. Wipe and I'll kill everyone you've ever known.
来るがいい光の者よ。裁きの地にて貴様を待っておるぞ。
珍しいわね。あなたがこんなところまで出てくるなんて。
Yulianza. Why does it sound like you just did the thing with a rechargeable camera?
バンシン・ラムー。私もこの目で見るのは初めてです。これは眼福の光景、決備の記憶としましょう。これは失礼を。
He's a Ramu simp.
どうしても調べたいことがあるのです。この機械仕掛けの眼を通し、雷神狩りを拝見させていただきましょう。
He wants to record the fight. Bro, I don't judge, but that is a hell of a kink. The striking tree is now accessible. Alright. Alright, we already have some whispers. Elia's gonna join. I need friends to help me survive the trial with Ramu so that our world is not destroyed with a genocide. I don't see Elia. Oh, now it worked. Yuganja's a nerd. Hey, one of us. Nah, just regular. This is a story-based run, not a progression-based run. I don't know if you guys realize it, but I feel like I have enough progression in DSR. It's kind of a hard fight, you know. It's got a little challenge to it, enough to satisfy my progression needs at the moment. I don't feel compelled to do every single fight on Extreme right now. Yeah, more Dragoons. Anyone else want to join? I will queue up in about 20 seconds. After forging deep into the Sylphlands, you meet with the intimidating guardian deity of the Sylphs, the Primal Ramu. Before he will consider your proposal of peace, the Lord of Leven first demands proof that you possess the strength required to repel the Empire from the Twelveswood. He's blaming us for the evils of the Empire, because we're all humans. The thunderous entity vanished in a blinding flash, leaving the words of his challenge echoing in your ears. Prepare to be measured on the scales of battle. If you fail, he'll destroy the world. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Let us fight Ramu. We don't need to kill him, we just need to defeat him in order to prove that we can overcome the darkness of humans and to demonstrate our resolve in preventing the Imperials from taking the forest away from the Sylphs. Oh, snap. Some beautiful jellyfish flowers. Jesus, Sith Lord. Alright, we go. Yeah, I recognize these little circles of lightning. They had something to do with Eden. We had to like put them on the edge, I think. Some ads. Eldrinor, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Whoa! Are you trying to slice me? I don't actually know if that slices. Yee, Venna, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate the support. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Very chill. Wallardo and Nayla, thank you so much for the subs. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Should we pass our trial, old man? We did. Good job, everyone. Congratulations on passing the trial. We are now full raiders, entitled to all the privileges appertaining thereto. This is your alt. This is an alt, yeah. No genocide, guys. No genocide.
光の者よ、気づいておろう。人が抱えし闇は、すべては人がまいたもの。ならば、その力をこの森のため、エオルゼアのために履行してみせよ。世との調和を求めるのなら、己で勝ち取ってみせよ。いい。得意な存在であるお主ならば、それも叶おう。光によって闇を払い、人を正しき方向へ導くことが。
This is a very wise old man. Very wise old man.
さすがは光の戦士。
We didn't slay him.
万神ラムーの討伐。He
gave us a trial and decided to disperse to the ether because he's not needed, because we're going to protect the forest instead. Blue, thank you for the sub. And Dark Reverie, a gifted sub. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it.
私もあなたの戦いを拝見してたどり着きましたよ。アシエンを完全消滅させる手がかりに。まずは戻りましょう。後ほど石の家にて報告いたします。
Back to the Rising Stones to discuss. Nod. Clue, thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. I really appreciate the support. I wouldn't be able to spend all day time traveling to Thordan over and over and over and over and over and over and over again about 1,000 times in the past week if you guys didn't buy my groceries while I did it. So, thank you. I'm joking, it's great. Mogwai, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate the support, everyone. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Need more subs. So true. Alright, let's return to the Serpent Lieutenant and Little Solace. Discuss our victory over Ramu. No? Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, I'm in the right spot. I'm just not there yet. Goodness gracious, Harlequin. Harlequin with another 5 subs. Thank you so much, my friends. I really appreciate it. The song ended seconds before the drop. Did I miss something about the music? I think we heard that. I really do. I think that it went through that phase. Maybe I'm wrong. It's really good though. We didn't? Okay. Slow DPS. I believe you. I believe you. Ivad Gilson. Did you make peace with Ramu? Yeah, maybe from the inversion. It's familiar, but obviously a lot of songs in this game are reused in different contexts, re-elaborated upon. He challenged you to a duel. Yes. He challenged me to 1v8 him. And we are the forest protector now, and he is no longer necessary. Go tell the Elder Seedseer. Elder Cecilier wants to hear what you did. Pray return to Gridania and talk to her. Good luck. There's only one place I pray return to, and it's not Gridania. Mean Philia. Gilfina? No. Wouldn't, I mean, it's not like, does Minphilia have children? Does Minphilia have children? If not, then she can't be Minphilia, and her mom is Minphilia. Welcome back, Scion. Go in. They're waiting for you. Midriffia. I mean, yeah, if I have anything to do with it, she'll have children soon, but she's my mommy. Well, can all of you leave and give me some alone time with your mother? You came back, and you're fine. Did you succeed in making peace? Yes, we 1v1'd. And by 1v1, I mean 1v8. Yes. Humans have been causing conflict with the beast tribes for a long time. And with each other.
カルテノー平原のアウトロー戦区、そしてウルダハを発端にエオルゼア全土に広がりを見せている難民問題。先の帝国との戦い以降、エオルゼアは統一どころか以前にも増して人の闇が表面化し、争い事が増えているように感じます。第7零祭の復興が一段落し、人々は共通した目標を失いつつあるのです。だからこそ、人々の意志を一つにし、神聖したエオルゼアを生きていく必要がある。グランドカンパニーエオルゼア、人と人とは分かり合うことはできないのでしょうか。
Sad to miss yesterday. Well, luckily it was kind of a short stream. I told the stream that since I streamed for just a short time yesterday, I'll actually try to work harder and do a reasonable length stream today.
あなたや暁の方々には迷惑をかけてばかりですね。この国を預かる者としてもっとしっかりしなくては。
Is she gonna give me a present? She's always full of recriminations and like self-doubt and angst. You need more self-confidence, lady.
万神ラムーが収まったというのに、森に流れる嫌な風が消えないなんて。
The wind is still bad.
森の精霊たちよ、この地に何が起ころうとしているのです。
50 times works me. Yeah, of course. Old people don't have to sleep. You know this. Papalamo! Good job, Robin. I'd hoped you could use words to make peace with Lord Ramu, but I guess good job fighting him. Your Yandra was pleased too. Shall we go talk about what happened? Indeed, perhaps over a beer. the old people I know go to bed early and wake up at 4 a.m. Bro, are you like specifically targeting me right now? What is with this direct attack? I have to do it to stream for you guys. You guys need me to wake up at 4 a.m. to turn the stream on. I don't understand why I'm being flamed all of a sudden. It's not my fault Europe has some weird metric time zone 7 hours away from mine. EU streamer, exactly. We love you for it. Thank you. I love you all too. Welcome back, Robin. Everyone's talking about how you fought Lord Ramu. I have some news, but so does Urianger, and his are more important. Urianger learned something about the Ashen's immortality. Let's talk about it. Spending time with my grandpa. Well, I'm just so gratified to be able to play that role for you. Friggin' whippersnappers. Urianger, what's up? We're very interested in immortality and killing Ashen.
砂の家に現れた白き衣のアシエン。アシエン・エリディブス。
アシエン・エリディブス。
彼の発言からアシエンは不滅の存在、つまり不死であることが分かりました。
あれから私とウリエンジェさんはアシエンを完全に消滅させる方法を探していたの。
We know the guns don't work.
そしてついに影を狩る手がかりを掴んだのです。先の晩神リヴァイアさんとの戦いでサハ銀族の長老が見せた不滅なる者への昇華。その際のエーテルの流れを測定していたヤシュトラ城の測定結果を確認いたしました。
あの時肌に感じるくらいエーテルが震えていたわ。だからとっさに測定器をつけて調べていたのよ。
そして今回私は晩神ラムーとの戦いを拝見いたしました。晩神が散る際のエーテルの流れについて再確認していたのです。
いい機会だわ。エーテルの流れをおさらいしましょう。私たちが生きている物質界で生命が死ぬと、通常その魂であるエーテルは砕け散り、エーテル界へと帰ります。
Damn, I thought that's basically what happened to the primals too.
そしてエーテル界にたゆたうエーテルが物質界に降り、新たな生命が誕生するの。
Oh, baby.
命は散りて星の海へと帰る。これぞ神々が定めた命の断り。エーテルに満ちた正解はこの世と重なり合い寄り添う世界。エーテルは巡り、命もまた巡る。
だけど晩神は例外。地に満ちたエーテルであるクリスタルを食らう晩神は、その肉体までもがエーテルで構成されている。
They're ether incarnate, whereas we are fleshly beings fueled by ether.
それでも魂だけはエーテル界に帰ると考えられているわ。
信者の願いが神の魂を正界より招き、 クリスタルが神の肉体を作る。
Yeah, we're learning how babies are made.
だけど
Basically, she's instructing me for our future relations. I mean, relationship.
確かにサハ銀族の長老が提督に撃たれた時、一塊のエーテル界が漂い別のサハ銀族に乗り移るのを確認したわ。
肉の体持ちて死して知らぬ魂を持つ者。なるほど、それが不滅なるもの。サハ銀族の長老のやったことか。では器がそばにない場合、魂はどうなるんだ。
Man, this is like that
エーテル界
movie.
に帰るということは死を意味するわ。
Fallen.
だから不死である彼らの魂はエーテル界に帰っていないと考えられます。
We have to engineer a way to kill it when there's no body in range for him to occupy. Anyone seen Fallen? What a great movie.
彼らは逃避する。暗き輝きの道を開きて正解の渚へ。
Oh, I guess that wouldn't work.
そう、つまりは物質界とエーテル界の狭間のような場所に退避しているのではないか
Exactly,
ということ
Iceberg. Make sure there are no cats sneaking around. I'm gonna tell you about a time that I almost died.
アシエンたちは闇のクリスタルを触媒にサンクレットに憑依していたわ。つまりこれが狭間へ至る門なのかもしれない。
嫌な思い出だぜ。
Look how sympathetic she looks.
サンクレット。
Sancreto.
これが探求の旅路の果てにたどり着きし答え。
サハ銀族は不滅なるものになったものの闇のクリスタルを持っていなかった。だからリバーヤさんに食われたってわけね。そうか。だったらアシエンを倒した時に魂のエーテルを逃さずリバーヤさんのように吸い込んで捕獲してしまえば。
Are you saying we need a phylactery?
ご名答、恐れ入ります。さすがヤシュトラ城、察しがいい。肉体失いし魂をエーテルの檻に捕らえ、エーテルの刃で砕く。さすればアシエンの魂も正解に帰りましょう。
Or we can feed the souls to Ramu and then not worry about them getting out of the
さら
phylactery.
にそのエーテルを粉々に打ち砕く魔器なんて簡単には想像できないわ。でもきっと方法はあるはず。手がかりは掴んだもの。あとは実現に向けて
We
進
know
めな
that
きゃ。
Leviathan ate the Sahagin priest. Ramu's still around. Feed him some Ashens. Ashens. Whoops.
では私は早速これらの現象を人工的に起こすことができないか
I didn't
シャーレアン
say
本国の
Asians. I
賢
said
人と共に
Asians.
検討に入りましょ
It's different. And it was an accident.
ええ、よろしくお願いします。
First we eat the rich, now the Asians. Don't eat the Asians. Only eat the Ashens. It's just Asian with a German accent, but I'm not German. I'm Hick. I'm Hick, not German. You can't hold the German
う。
accent
それ
against
と
me.
ミーフィリア、バルデシオン委員会の件ですが、現在 シャーレアン本国の調査団が現地に向かっています。
Yeah, we're still
時期
looking
に
for
連
them.
絡が来るでしょう。不安な気持ちはわかりますが、今は待つべき時。祈りとともにお待ちを。
ありがとう、ウリエンジャさん。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Instructions unclear, 8 ass. Damn, that last syllable really got you. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I can't count. 8 on each side? I think 7 on each side? Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin, all humbled by me. Hey, Ladja. Idalin's servant grows mightier by the day. We're draining our mommy? Even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. Isn't that what breastfeeding is? I guess so, yeah. La Habrea. Lead men to the field and they will raise a new deity. The one true God will come again. That one true God's got some thick thighs. Some super thick crystal thighs. We're done with Ramu, so I need to show you something else. Yes, milady? A letter of thanks acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Well, that seems good. Mentioning all the primals you've defeated: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog, Good King Mog, Leviathan, and Ramu. Only one of us have faced all of them. You. Nod. Thank you. You've never failed me. You're a true hero, Robin. Nod. Nope, not even a nod. But we can't lower our guard. The Ashens may be relied upon to sow chaos until we force them to stop. You may be assured we have troubles of our own anyway. Beast tribes, civil war, insurrection, and of course a refugee crisis. But you inspire people and give them hope. So do you, Minfilia. We have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, which we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you've won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has always been long, but think of our allies now. Of the sylphs of Little Solace who wish naught of conflict. Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the Calamity. Sid and Noah, unlocking the mysteries of ancient Alag. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, our fellow scions. Because of our many talents, we are uniquely equipped to combat the Ashens. And combat it we will. Someone's excited. Probably Alfie, given the unduly pretentious nature of his tone. Shocking! Alfie, are you done with Ulda? There are some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. I'm reporting by telling you. And I want to talk to you about a new organization. And I have a message for you. The girl whose parents were missing, they were found! I didn't kill them! Let's go! Alfie, you made effort to remember a girl's name? Everyone's impressed and surprised, but what they don't know is that he's a politician, courting future voters. Robin, you've been gone from Evidence Hole for a while. Maybe you want to take a rest and look around the town. And by the way, one of the Doman children was asking about you. He wants to talk with you. Maybe you should visit. Nod. Let's go talk to Yozen, I believe it was, son of Hosen. Hey, Mr. Robin. While you were fighting primals. Oh, we heard you were fighting primals. I wish we could have seen. Don't encourage them to go die. We formed a Doman Adventurers Guild to protect the Domans. Will you train us and show us how you fought primals? What's all this commotion? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Colton. Mr. Robin is back. Hoary Boulder. Alright. Full members of Scions. Hello. Nice to meet you. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this guy is Colton. We remain largely unproven as adventurers, but we have decided to instruct the Doman younglings in combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings. We're adventurers. And we were asking Mr. Robin for a lesson. So that we can hunt monsters. No, you shouldn't hunt monsters. They might eat you. What if instead I fought Robin? And you could watch. If I didn't know any better, Hoary, I would say you were just trying to test yourself against a legendary warrior. Aha ha 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 ha. Yeah. What do you say? Want to fight? Nod. Hooray! A tournament! Do try not to disappoint them. Have faith. I'm strong. Let's fight on the fields to the east. I'm super excited about fighting you. Okay. I guess we shouldn't worry right now about the Ashens raising trouble, or the refugee crisis in Ulda, or the simmering rebellion fomenting among the hungry. Let's go have a tournament instead. children are our future. That is so true. So since the children are our future, let's train them to fight somewhat so that they go in combat and die to the millions of things that would have killed me if it weren't for the fact that I have a rock for a mom who protects me from death. None of them have Echo, right? Like, they can't do this stuff. It's too dangerous. You ready to fight, Robin? Yes. All right. Let's show these kids what happens when grown-ups fight. Are you sure you want to fight, Robin? Hell yes. Don't help me the first round. Wait, what? So I'm going to fight more of them on the second round. I see. For the children's sake as well as my own, if the contest will end too swiftly, I will help you. Nod. Hello! Maybe I can help. Oh, goodness, this is going to be an exhibition. Ida! When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. A crowd to watch. More are coming to watch Robin fight. Maybe I'm not as popular as Robin. Madge. Our teacher is a master swordsman. Right, Hori? Don't embarrass me in front of the crowd. What? What happened? No, she shouldn't be. She's not. Colton A! At least this guy never gives up. I admire his tenacity. Oh, he just took no damage. Hallowed ground? What the heck? There's nothing I admire more than tenacity. It takes a lot of tenacity to keep trying even after you've failed. To keep trying to kill Thordan 1,000 times. If you can't win, at least you can be tenacious. Let's go. Everyone's excited to watch me beat his ass. Echo Tenacious Esports, exactly. You're Thordan and Hori Boulder is you. Aww. Impressive, Robin. Always a pleasure to watch the spectacle of your martial prowess. Looks like these folks also enjoyed the show. Guardian of Eorzea. A fitting title. Feels like you're being sarcastic. Maybe not, though. First time we met at the memorial service for the Battle of Cardano. I do remember that. You were telling me about the flags with your sister before you pissed her off and she abandoned you for being a jerk. I was trying to understand the land, to understand why grandfather sacrificed himself to protect it. I'm gonna sneeze, I'm sorry. Ooh. Sorry. Oh my goodness. My initial impressions were unfavorable. Too many problems, and not enough work to fix the problems. I need a drink. That like hurt my throat. Alright, water. MSQ made him tear up. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. We're alive. Don't worry, guys. We're alive. We will finish the MSQ. I would not have been surprised if some chose to swear allegiance to Gaius and the Imperials. That military invasion precluded anyone from switching loyalties. I think it was probably a near thing. Gaius would have been really happy for Olda to say, never mind, we won't fight you, we'll stick with you. Splinter the resistance. I would have abandoned the realm a long time ago. Too many threats, not enough help. You convinced me that we could save Eorzea. You taught me that my grandfather was seeking to preserve not the land, not any one nation, but its people. These wonderful, stupid, poor people that constantly keep trying despite their poverty and dirtiness. I believe grandfather's admiration for this courage grew into a fervent wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I will take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea, even though it's your title, and champion these people toiling toward a better world. I will stand on their shoulders and reach for glory. But the troubles plaguing us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions alone. I need more power. No, we need to tackle the Primals and the schemes of the Ashens in a new, expanded organization that bypasses the leadership of those less capable of myself and place me firmly in control. If you would aid me in building such an organization, please, let's continue our discussion with Minfilia, who unfortunately I will need to step over in order to reach leadership. There has to have been a reason why Alfie was being nice to people. Beaver? Yeah, no kidding. Hello, Alfie. Thanks for coming, Robin. It's great that you've promoted me from manservant to friend when you want my help. I appreciate that. Let's form a new organization, paving a way for a truly united Eorzea. We will found the United Nations, which will of course require a Secretary General. Forgive me if I'm repeating myself, but I think you're really dumb and need the repetitiveness. The leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an alliance seeking to bring all forces of Eorzea together in a single entity. A realm-wide Gorandal company. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from all corners of the land and directed against all threats against the totality of Eorzea. While the purpose is undisputed, the logistics of its formation are a cause for debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense that the drive for unification may fade. I have been working to create a trial company, on a smaller scale than what we hope to achieve, but capable of the same kind of unrestricted operation. I hope the successful utilization of a smaller model will lend momentum to these deliberations. Being primarily military, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the organization under the authority of Minfilia. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea. As you have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can achieve. With this new company under the Scions command, we can respond to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or working you too hard. The goals of my organization and the Scions are ultimately identical. Then why do we need another organization? First, I need to visit the three leaders and gain their approval. A tiresome task, which is why I ask that you come with me. What? And attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I talk to the important people. You speak with poor people who have nothing better to do than to fight in exchange for food, while I talk to the people in charge and get authority to do this. Thanks. Our first destination will be Limsa Lumitsa. That is rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Yes, boss. Why we're giving the 16-year-old a private army? It's a good question, isn't it? Everyone loves this plan. Alfie is such a politician. He always tries very hard. Like, he wants me there if he needs me to intimidate them into agreeing with him, but he wants me not there when he's coming with ideas and presenting plans and taking credit for victories. Why don't you go rest and I'll tell the leaders about our success? Ah, there you are. I'm ready to go speak with the Admiral. While we're finalizing promissory boundaries and signing boring parchments, why don't you take your pretty little self off and start talking to the poor people? I have endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I think a personal approach will reach many who would otherwise be disinclined to risk their life for food. As for potential members, no matter. If they're already pledged to another institution, it only matters that they're willing to help us when we call. You don't need to go into the countryside. There are plenty of poor people here in the city. Once you're satisfied with your recruiting, meet me at the airship so that we can talk about our next journey. Scout for potential recruits.
Yeet.
On the upper decks. Upper decks? Yeet. You'll see. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. I really appreciate the support. Where's the upper decks? Drowning Wench? Nice. Drowning implies down to me for some reason. But we did it. Alright, potential recruits. Should probably have like aetherized around, but it's too late now. Not here. I found one. Hananza, a guildmaster. A precursor to United Yorzian Grand Company.
Yeet.
I admire the scope of your ambition, but I have responsibilities here, close to the forge. I don't have the time to run all over the place, risking my life, but I can make you armor if you pay me. Bro, that's pretty reasonable. You have a profitable profession. I don't know why you would join the military. That Honey Yellow, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate the support. I'm glad everyone can join the stream. Thank you very, very, very much.
Yeet.
Happy music. Let's speak with Rauswin. Who in the bloody hell are you? I'm a pirate, not a knight. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, find Alfie. You notice the name of the bar, the missing member, and it's a female bar? I haven't noticed that. But that's kind of funny, and also a little weird. Good joke. Would you be able to win the trial for Herd if you were her attorney? Who? Hello, Robin. I wouldn't forget someone stupid enough to seek a shortcut to Titan. You remember me from the Company of Heroes? It's not often I come to Limsa for a drink, but I'm glad I did. Looking for a new crew, huh? Sounds fun. Count me in. I might be super old, but I can still die. We found one! One recruit. I don't know how to get around these towns, but I think I'm doing it. Yeah, we got one. We got one. I do remember him, though. He's not my favorite. Everyone else is like, fuck no, I don't want Alfie as my boss. You think I'm crazy? Alright, we're almost to the last 2. Man, am I gonna have to find these 5 guys in all 3 cities? Hey, Coco! Only Robin listens, Alfie. Robin, unfortunately, suffers from an extreme speech impediment preventing him from saying, "Fuck off, Alfie," which is what everyone else says. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? Wait, well, I don't like how that sounds. Oh, okay, good. It sounded like he wanted carte blanche to do some bad stuff, but he's not going to join until we're better. He's a pirate, so of course he wants carte blanche. This guy is way up here, looking down upon the masses. Master Alphanod's new organization. Yes, I heard he was starting a trial company, but I don't want to join because I am a cop in Limsa Lomitsa. Fair enough. Go back to the airship landing. We got one. We got one. Yo, I'm lost. Where are you? Crow's Lift? Airship landing. That's an elevator, right? Are they not elevating soon? I walked past it? Elevators. No. Yes. We did it. Jesus. Navigation extreme mode. Only took 3 attempts. Not bad. Robin, your recruiting went well, I trust. How was my proposal received by the poor people here? Ah, a member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing, I knew you'd be useful. The Admiral also consented to sign all documents requiring his approval. Pray continue on to Gridania. We got one soldier. Later, Coco. Enjoy work. Alright, let's go talk with Alfie at Nofika's altar. I can't believe you just spoiled Redacted. I didn't know Redacted was coming up. Alfie! How does Alfie's plan sound? It sounds like a power grab. He wants an organization that does exactly what the Scions already do, except bigger and better. Then we can just use the Scions for it. My audience with Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. He's just walking around building this organization up personally to each of the leaders so they continue to believe that he's more and more responsible for everything happening important in the world. Please, recruit some poor people here in Gridania. After you've found everyone you can, we will rendezvous at the airship counter. Alright, we need to wander around and find more people. I can teleport to the amphitheater. Laurentius. Oh my god, it's you, Robin. Why do I have to see you first upon being released? I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscarone. I do remember. Jail, huh? You were the guy who betrayed us to the Imperials and then repented of your crimes and ran home. Why are you here in Gridania? Recruiting, huh? And what do you think about felons? The police won't hire me again. It'd be great if I could join an army. Revenant's Toll. Excellent! Welcome aboard! People with a history of treason to the Empire are always welcome to join Alfie's army. Yeah, he was the guy that was mad because the police didn't pay him enough for him to take care of his family, so he started selling information about their patrols and their supply caches to the Empire. And then he got caught, After trying to trap me, first he tried to trap me and have me assassinated by the Empire, and then when I killed them all, he was like, oh wait, never mind, I take it backsies. You get an Apple refund? Sure. Add points all. Enjoy your gamblings. Grandfather! You must call it a day. Let's return to the guild and rest before your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm sorry, we were just... Oh, Robin. We met outside Copperbell Mines. You were a novice adventurer then. But now you've defeated Gaius. You're seeking soldiers. Well, maybe... I'll do it. I'll join your company as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Alianne? Are we just gonna trade in all of the goodwill I built up with these people to turn them into cannon fodder for Alfie? Skipped that one. I need to go back for him. Why Alfie doesn't ask where I am? Yeah, no kidding. Shire music. Usually not guild officers getting recruited. Company does have promise, but it doesn't seem clear what your mandate is, so I'm gonna keep my current job. Thanks. I don't blame you. Hey, Netro. Ursendel. You'd let an old man into your company? I'm honored, but I can't accept. I'm super old and about to die, so you know, leave me alone. That's fair. He's me. Maybe I can recruit him into our gamer nursing home. Alright, the airship landing. Airship landing. How do I get to the airship landing again? Help! Go south to the inn. Oh yeah, Mione. That's right, that's right. Good, good, good. You're missing an aetheryte? Yeah, I am. Does that bother you? Yes, yes. Oh no, aetheryte Andes. Oh no. Alfie! What news, Robin? The Elder Seedseer was happy with my presentation. Oh, you recruited a cop and an adventurer. Very good. Giving them all opens up bonus ports. Yeah, that's fair. Shall we go to Ul'dah? Meet at the Royal Promenade. Missing aetheryte scene. Bad ending because not all aetherytes collected. Restart. Bad ending. Oh, stretch. Oh my god, Ul'dah. Maybe he's in the middle part. Yeah, middle part. Why are people saying rich? Nobody said rich! Ulda, the gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some men are fortunate with us so that we can be successful in our endeavors. May I suggest going to the lower level before beginning your recruitment? I don't think the Sultana would like us poaching her personal car. Meet back here when we're done. To the lower level. Seek recruits among the poor. Gladiators Guild, Miners Guild, Sapphire Exchange, Miners Guild. Just jump? Break my ankles? Ruin my immersion? Hello, Orkin. I'm Orkin of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you for your timely rescue. I don't actually remember you. Your face is ruining my immersion. That's why I don't play with a camera. Thank you for preventing the fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones. Oh yeah, I remember. Dry bones less fortunate. Yep. I am here with Alfie seeking new recruits. No. Okay. Respectable. Have a nice day. How do you get that car minion? Stream until someone gives it to you. I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me? Is this some manner of propositioning a lady? Oh my god, you are so tall. Yes. Yes, it is a proposition. I'm already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. I said good day. Alright, the lady does not wish to be in the army. Friend zone ending. She could be your twin. She's significantly taller than me. Besides, I'm way more pretty. Oh great, we found the poor people. Hey Landebert. Yeah, I know all about your new company and how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Your organization is funded by corrupt oligarchs. If you're recruiting for a just cause, you're an idiot. Get fucked. He's union leader. I'm proud of him. Stand up to the man. Eat the rich. He's right. He's right. Alfie is clearly a member of the moneyed classes and only talks to rich people, except when he's hustling for votes. And he's currently seeking funding from the oligarchs of this very city that is oppressing and downtrodden upon its poor refugees. A company looking to cure the ills of the entire realm. Listen, buddy, I can't stand the complaints from the guys next to me, much less everywhere else. Alright. Not as respectable, but okay. Now I need to cross the entire city to get to the Colosseum. Yeah, not respectable, but understandable. True. Do I already have this? Everyone alert the Aethernet Andes. I am attuned to the Weaver's Guild. Yeet, Abigail, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Not enough. Not enough Aetherite.
Yeet.
Abigail with another one. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you for the support, my friends. It means a lot. Yeah, we got the Aethernet Andes. They're fixed. They'll be okay for a little while. You're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for the masked devil. Yes, that was me. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd be dead. We were such fools. I remember. Anyway, I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. Immune to manipulation, resistant to the machinations of those in control of my world. Able to see through their lies, unlike the rest of the sheeple. Wait, a new organization, you say? Great! Let me sign up! Fuck. Oh my god. Once a naive idiot, always a naive idiot. What's this over here? Fool me once. Shame on you. Shame on the powerful oligarchs who tricked me. Fool me twice. I can't be fooled again. Guys, we just got another Aetherite. Ooh. Sorry. Something's in the air and it's making me sneeze. I apologize for your ears. How'd you fare, Robin? What hidden gems did the streets of this filthy poor place offer up? Actually, a lot of people signed up. A single Alamigan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start. You are such a jerk. This is your organization. Why aren't you recruiting instead of making fun of me? In these troubled years, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. Also, most of the people we're talking to just want some frickin' food. There are those who have risen to the challenge, and the hope that inspires these people was because of you, Robin. Thank you. I will not squander the precious gift that is associating with you. I will continue to exploit your fame, renown, and glamour as I seek power. The Sultana graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over. The documents are signed. The finances are secure. Nothing prevents me from taking the next step. Don't nod. You're concerned about the syndicate's involvement? Me too, but they have a lot of money. I would of course rather not rely on their money, but I'm not rich enough to sustain this operation alone. Anyway, even though people are going to talk bad about us because we're fueled by oligarchical funds, it doesn't matter because we're going to do good stuff. Speaking of which, we should waste no more time. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for United Eorzea. Surprise cutscene. I know, no one said it. Take off your hats. We're before a lady. It's not polite to wear your hat in front of a lady.
Lauban, アルフィノの動き、あれをどう思う？
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアに向けた第一歩として先行統一組織を設立するという話ですか。アルテマウェポンという共通の敵を前にまとまりかけていた統一グランドカンパニーの話も遅々として進んでおりませんからな。さまざまな問題を抱える現状を考慮すればアルフィノ殿が先導し再びきっかけを作ったことは喜ばしいことではありませんか。
表で協力を謳いながら裏では争いを続けている。どこの国もウルダ派と同じか。ラウバーン、わらわはあの組織をあまりよく思っておらんのじゃ。
Yeah, go on.
あれには各国のグランドカンパニーの精鋭たちも参加し、武力に特化した組織となっておろう。暁の管理下とはいえ危険ではなかろうか。
As wise as you are beautiful.
それにな、あの組織の設立にサカツ州から資金提供があったことが気がかりなのじゃ。いつ奴らの私兵となるやもしれん。
Yeah, true. That seems to be a problem. One of the greatest enemies of a United Eorzea is funding the army which is supposed to protect the United Eorzea.
しかしながら七モ様、我らは暁に蛮神問題を肩代わりさせてきました。戦力増強を求める彼らの声を無視することもできますまい。加えて資金提供はサカツ州のみにあらず、九段のサカツ州からの資金もロロリトラを通していないきれいな金です。
ロロ。
それにあの冒険者がいる暁なのです。間違った方向に走ることはないでしょう。
そう、あの者たちならばな。しかし人は移ろいゆくもの。その気はなくとも時の流れは人の意志すら動かすのじゃ。荒野に舞う砂塵のようにな。テレジアデレジの件、いかようにもならぬのか。
I haven't forgotten about that jerk. Why haven't we
いろい
arrested
ろ
him
と
and
手は尽く
executed
し
him?
ましたが、今のこのウルダ派に奴を捕まえねばならぬ法がございません。無理に捕らえればそれこそ奴の思うツボ。これでは。
Oh shit, she's shaking.
奴がしでかしたことは明確なのに捕まえることもできるのか。
She's mad.
何が国家か、何が王家か。わらわは
And now she's sad.
なぜこうも無力なのじゃ。
Aw, she needs a hug. Oh my god, she's crying.
七モ様。
That music. Oh no, the Ulda theme popping up right after that was not appropriate. Guys, we're sad. Okay, there it is. There's the piano. Correct. Yes. Good. Yeah, she's sad. Maybe we could make her happier if we found the 2 Lalas on her High Council and secretly assassinated them. I think that'd be great. Make the world a better place. You guys may not have enough evidence, but I have the power of echo. I saw everything. Man, that was tiring. But I must continue working. An inaugural ceremony. Thank you for helping me. I'm certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. In other words, dismissed. Hello, Robin. Alfie tells me everything's in place for his trial company. Scions will be grateful to have the support of a private army. The inaugural ceremony will be here at the Rising Stones. Totaru is setting everything up, so the recruits have been, kind of wandering around. Maybe go talk to Slaffborn and see if he's okay. Why does Minfilia have a chair if she never sits? The problem is that paradox is overwhelmed by the fact that what's the point of having a butt window if you sit on it? That overwhelms the need to sit in the chair she doesn't use. Why does she have a desk if she never works? She works really hard. I choose to believe that she is secretly and carefully working against Alfie's subtle machinations. Build a custom chair that has a butt window? Wait, who told you about the next secret lab project? What can I do for you, Robin? I thought you'd be helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Nope. I didn't even notice them arrive. We get so many treasure hunters every day. I'm told the trial company will answer directly to Minfilia, so hopefully that means less work for you. Uh-oh. Something's wrong with the shipment. Ye gods, woman! What happened? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But as we crossed over to Mordana, we were attacked by brigands. Maybe heretics. There were too many. We abandoned the supplies to save our lives. That's good. You should never die to save food. What to do? If heretics are involved, this may be more than just thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. And I just talked about how you had too much work, so... Robin, can you help us? Where are these supplies from? House Fortemps from Camp Dragonhead. Alright, let's tell them about what happened. Robin? Why don't you go do it? I'll send them a letter, but it'd be great if you talked too. I know that earlier I said you were working too hard, but, we need your help. Nod. Inkdoll, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. I'm grateful to all of you for enjoying the stream and supporting me while I do it. Thank you. Wait, we get to talk to Lord Harchfont. It's always awkward talking to him. Do you tell him? Do you not tell him? Save him. We did save him. I cast like 2 benefics on him. Make sure he lived. Archfont. if it isn't my fine friend, Robin Gilson. It's so great having friends who always have your back and protect you from danger. Would you care for some roast? Some wine? No? Ah, so you're here for a reason. I was about to write a letter to Revenant's Toll, and I suspect that you're here for that same reason. Excellent. Whatever you do, in 13 years, do not join the Warrior of Light in battle.
なるほど。
Stay home that day.
訪ねてきたのだな。皆まで言うな。それだけ分かれば十分だ。開拓団。実に肉躍るたくましい響きではないか。しかもお前が参加しているとあらば。
More cannon fodder between us and the Empire. Yee.
モードナに一大拠点が築かれれば彼女の帝国軍もクルザスへ介入しづらくなるだろう。加えてお前には個人的な恩もある。これに協力しない道理はないと本家に掛け合って支援物資を手配したのだがな。
Yeet! Silent Fest. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the yeet at this timely manner.
実は最近クルザスを根城とする異端者が組織化されいささか手を焼いているのだ。異端者の頭目は氷の巫女と呼ばれる女。我々も調査を続けているが本名すら暴けていない。異端者たちはその氷の巫女を聖女のように敬い死も厭わずに行動しているようでな。奴らによる組織的な犯行が増えつつあるのだ。今のところこのキャンプへの実害は少ないがここより西方ではたびたび奴らが目撃されているらしい。ホワイトブリム全焼地ならば情報がつかめるかもしれんぞ。行ってみるか。
I can melt her ice heart?
そうかそうか。
そうかそうか。
支援物資の件はいかんだが
If anyone could do it, Robin could.
お前の汗が再びこの雪原にきらめく日が来たようだな。
Oh. We would gladly fight dragons, but we've been burned recently by attacking heretics.
そしてうなずき一つから溢れるその揺るぎなき自信。いいぞ。ますます活躍から目が離せん。
Oh my god, he's excited.
何か分かったらぜひ私にも知らせてくれ。この辺りは一段と冷えるからな。暖かいとこを用意して待っているぞ。
Archfont. If only you knew. We could put a... Whoa! We could put a damper on his excitement real quick. You can mount him inside? No, I can't. I literally can't. You know something he doesn't know. Jesse, the heartless astrologian who's watched him die multiple times, knows something that Robin doesn't. Aha! Drillmont. I remember you. You were particularly hostile to our hunting of the imposter priest. I'm a man of action and need no honeyed words. Luckily for you, I only nod. On a trail of a band of heretics, you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. It's a sad truth that there are lots of heretics around. They attack us and get away from us all the time. But the heretics seem changed. I don't know what influence Iceheart has, but the men we face are lost in the grip of righteous fervor, an unsettling zeal. Maybe you'd like to talk to one of the recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and brought him to our hospital. Assuming he can speak, he might remember something that would help you. Back to the hospital. What's DSR? Robin wouldn't know. Have you been streaming for 4.5 hours from North America? Started at 5 in the morning, just like yesterday. Back tomorrow to die to Thordan? No. Tomorrow, we will have 100% success rate getting past Thordan, and instead, progressing on Thordan. Ugh. Tell you what happened, of course. Anything to catch those thieves. I was traveling my usual route when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, heretics were stealing my stuff. Then one of them noticed my gaze and walked over to acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, I heard "Return to Snowcloak." That must be where they're going. But I'm thankful to be alive, and I'm gonna stay here. That's fair. That's fair. It's not worth dying over stuff. Miss the short MSQ streams. Yeah, it'll be sad when we can no longer indulge in MSQ for, you know, a little while each day. Just a reasonable amount. Food and stretch break? Nah, I've only been here for 4.5 hours. And I started by eating breakfast. I had stew and an apple. We're good for a while. Favorite part of the DSR program, when log striking groups progression on, I had to append loop counts to their phase count. Oh my god. I wouldn't know anything about logs, but that does sound funny. Stew for breakfast? Yeah, because I was a little bit late getting started this morning because I took a nice shower and didn't want to spend a lot of time making oatmeal. So I just warmed up some leftover stew. My favorite part of progression is Swag scrolling through his combat log in-game for like 30 minutes to find information. That's real good. We were like, what have you found out? I'm scrolling. I recognize you. You're fighting heretics. Me too. We chased them here. Yet somehow they escaped. They vanished. Hello, icy lady, probably Iceheart. I'm guessing. Bye. People leave. You glimpsed a woman on top of the cliff. Was it Iceheart? Where did she go? They must have some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We don't have enough men to risk further investigation, so we should return to Lord Drillmont. Okay. can see a woman that far on the cliff. How single are you? Yeah. You know, the next ultimate will be called I Can Fix Her. Oh my god. Go back in time and thaw her frozen heart. Robin, thank you for saving those knights. The men you found were some of my finest. I've underestimated the heretics if they defeated my knights so easily. Please, put aside your mission. Consider those provisions lost to us. It would be stupid to charge directly into our enemy's lair. Return to Dragonhead and tell Lord Harchfont what you've discovered, so he can make his own plans. As for Iceheart, we'll attack them soon. Next ultimate, Warring Triad. I still think the next ultimate should have, instead of a quick time maneuver, a quick time lore quiz. That would be so frigging funny. You can just see the tweet on Echo's Twitter now. Due to unforeseen issues and contingencies, Echo has decided to step down from this ultimate race indefinitely. Meanwhile, for no particular reason, Stripe and Roger are doing the MSQ. Alright. Your return is timely. My thoughts had turned to your task, and I confess, my mind had turned grim and bloody. I wonder why. Foreshadowing? What did you learn? Nanika. She's a girl.
スノークローク代表壁でそのようなことが。あの辺りはクルザス中央高地の中でも気候変化の影響が色濃く現れた場所だ。そのため未だ一帯の全容は明らかになっていない。異端者にとっては良い隠れ家かもしれんな。一度早急に調査するよう進言すべきか。それにしても氷の巫女とは一体何者だ。異端者をまとめ上げるなど相当な実力者に思える。お前と共に追ってみるのも一興だが、現状では危険が過ぎるか。
Temple Knights. Oh shit.
教皇庁の神殿騎士も連絡し対策を願おう。新任の神殿騎士団長はなかなかに話のわかる人物だという。きっと適切な判断をされることだろう。いい情報を持ち帰ってくれた。感謝するぞ。お前は本当に真摯に働く。それが真実を呼ぶのだと友として誇りに思う。支援物資については本家に再度掛け合っているところだ。準備ができ次第そちらに送るとしよ
う。Alright. So replacement food on its way to Revenant's Toll and us investigating Icy Heart. I'll go tell Stephborn that new food is on the way, but I think we should probably come back and figure out what's going on with the heretics. The frozen wastes of Korthas have sent us some more food. Where do they grow it, by the way? I fear that as our town grows richer, it will attract more of those who would harm us. All of us must remain vigilant against these threats. You could also keep recruiting more refugees to work for us. While you were in Korthaz, we began preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Tataru seems flustered. Why don't you head inside and see if she needs your help? I'm not gonna help Tataru, she's just a social secretary. How stressed can she be about ordering flowers and arranging music? Hug Tataru now. Alright, alright. I will apologize to Tataru. Hello? Acknowledge my affection? These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, I don't know why they're here. Robin, you scared me. You want to help? Great. Would you be a dear and give these uniforms to the new recruits? Then they already know to put them on and assemble here in the Rising Stones. Then go talk to Alfie. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization. Great! Let's go back to the oligarchical tyrants of Ulda and beg them for money so we can have matching suits! Let's be even more indebted to the Syndicate. Hello, Yu Yu Hase. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. I see. In it for the money. Well, here's a uniform. Ultramarine. These uniforms are a great idea. There will be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Bro. Let's see what Laurentius has to say. He cares about money. I thought it best to mimic my fellows, but I don't really know what we're doing. Okay. You literally worked for a century organization. You don't know what keeping watch is? My new uniform? Thank you. Saldor has retired, thank God. I'll miss his wisdom, but I'm excited to be an adventurer myself. Here's an ultramarine uniform. Truth be told, it's a little bit intimidating. You'll be fine. No one here is that impressive. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, were ya? Uniform. Proper uniforms, this thing is too tight around the neck. But all you have to do is adjust it and it'll be fine. How thick is your neck? Wilfred! Little amigo could learn so much from Revenant's Toll. This town is so alive, in the middle of so much devastation. You know why? Refugees working hard. Oh, the uniform's too big for him. Little amigo, indeed. Little amigo. Sounds better. Some of the refugees' names for their camps are very sad. Lost Hope. Why not Little Buddy? The scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa. But I do stand for the betterment of Yorzi as a whole. So, I will enjoy this blue uniform. You're gonna wear it over the red? I don't know about that one. I'm Ilberd. I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. I lost a lot in the calamity, and I look forward to helping others to rebuild their lives. I don't think I've met you, Ilberd. Uniforms are a shrewd decision. They create bonds among a group of strangers. Best boy. You like Ilberd? A Femi. Robin Gelson, I didn't expect you. Your battles with the primals inspired me to come here. It's an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I will wear it with pride. Alright. Speak with Alfie and see what's next. Hug Ilberd? I don't know Ilberd yet. We'll see if he deserves a hug later. Jotaro mentioned you were handing out new uniforms, so have you met all of the recruits? Some answered the call to arms I put through the established grand companies. We don't have an army, but there's much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. I thought of a name for the company. I'm so surprised. The moment of truth draws near, Robin. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I will make the official announcement. What will he name the company, do you guys think? Alpha Nods Assholes. The saviors of Eorzea. My personal servants. The first step toward conquest. Crystal Braves.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼア先行組織クリスタルブレイブの設立を今ここに宣言する。相次ぐ万神の権限、蛮族との確執。
Robin's like, my mom's a crystal, what are you saying?
エオルゼアを取り巻く危機は何一つ去ってはいない。だからこそ我々は先駆けとなって立ち上がる。我々は暁の決命とともにエオルゼアの守護者となるのだ。すべてはエオルゼアのために。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
Did you guys practice that, or...? Minfilia.
設立おめでとう、アルフィノ。あ、いえ、クリスタルブレイブ総帥、アルフィノ・ルベユール殿。
Crystal Brave Commander Alfino. So he has indeed leveraged this into additional power.
形だけの称号だよ。それ自体に何の意味もないさ。
Of course I won't be going onto the battlefield myself.
我々の目的は同じだ。神々に愛されし地、このエオルゼアの救済。共に尽力していこう。
ええ、これからもよろしくね。
Nod.
「クリスタルブレイブも動き出したわね。私たちも気を引き締め直さなきゃ。 い、私です。
はい、私です。
やはり委員会本部は消滅していたのね。でも島一つを消し去るなんて一体どうやって。
This is Minfilia. Hi, it's me. It's me, is what she said.
それは本当なの？本当にクリルが見つかったのね。
Krill is alive? Yokata desu.
そう。状況は良くないので。分かったわ。ウリエンジェさんには伝えておきます。また後で連絡するわね。ええ、それじゃ。バルデシオン委員会本部の調査団からの連絡よ。友人が見つかったって。まだ意識は戻らないようだけど、無事でよかった。消滅したというバル島の周辺海域から未知の魔法の痕跡が出たらしいの。以前北ザナラーンで起きた古代魔法アルテマの痕跡に近いらしいけど、まさかアッシエンたちが。
Freaking Ashens.
ガレマール帝国との戦いの後、マザークリスタル、ハイ
What
ド
I
リン
say
の
to
声を
mommy
聞
is
いた。
between me and mommy.
そう。あなたにも聞こえないのね。私もなの。なんだかとても嫌な予感がするわ。
I hope mom's okay.
ルイゾワ様、どうか暁をお守りください。
Luiswa. There's a lot of mod checks happening right now. Mom mod check? Luiswa mod check? Baldesians mod check? Hello, Hearts buddy. Very good. Send this food. Save him? Well, the thing is, we know he's not going to die now. Isn't that good? There's always a silver lining. He's very safe in whatever cutscene is about to happen. The winds are fierce today. I can hear it. What have we here? Mr. Eyebrow. Whoa, with a big-ass army. The Varangian Guard, perhaps? Oh, and Ashen's at his shoulder. Both shoulders. Monka Giga. Dun, dun, dun. Minfilia wants you to assist Alphinaud in his new station as commander of the Crystal Braves. Minfilia needs someone to lead them into battle while Alfie watches from the sidelines. Kate, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Very grateful. Thank you. I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But we can't worry about the unknown. We need to focus on the current problems. The primals have been quiet, and the beast tribes are being watched. We'll hear anything if it happens. We can't do anything except watch. Yuri Anger is trying to figure out what's going on with the Ashens. Kind of covered on that note. So let's talk about the Crystal Braves. D3A, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. I really appreciate the support. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very, very much. Alphanod did a good job founding the organization, but ensuring it works is another matter entirely. I'm sure he's doing his best, but maybe you could help. So I offered to send an Archon to help him, and, you know, he said no. Independent to a fault, ridiculously arrogant, and certain he's always right. But maybe he'll let you help. He's entrusted lots of things to you before, and I think he would again. Please, go support Alfie. Sub now must watch ad-free from here on. You heard Abigail. There are multiple solutions to advertisements. You know what I'm talking about. If you're seeing them, you have only yourself to blame. Twitch Prime is, of course, the only solution that I would speak of. As an ethical streamer, I implore you to support Twitch. I watch them. That's one solution. That's one solution. I don't mind. Yeet Invader Taco, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. I appreciate the support. I see Hoary Boulder back there. What about console watchers? Oh my god, I never even thought about that. Well, I'm trying to play add-on free. Does that help? Can't get out of bed, so I'm on my phone, Sarah. I feel that. It was a struggle this morning. A walking ATM at your disposal. Are you suggesting third-party tools? No, of course not. I would never recommend you use any kind of a third-party tool to block ads. That would be horrendous. Instead, you should all sub to the streamer. What is it, Robin? I'm busy. I've watched all 50,000 of your ads. Thanks, Arxu. That's why we're best friends. You want to help me? Well, I do need some help. I was hesitant to entrust this issue to my Braves, but the demands on my time require me to delegate. Which is not to say that they aren't working. Although they're newly formed, there's already great demand for our services, and we're hard-pressed to answer all petitions, I can tell. Look at the anchor over there. He's unbelievably busy, working to save the world. Toronology, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Look at San Corrido. I would rather do this by myself, but I'm busy, so could you go take care of it instead? Captain Ilbard's working on it right now. Tell him that I sent you, and he will tell you everything else. Captain Ilbard? I'm here to help. Yeet. Raha, thank you for the Prime sub. I really hope I didn't bait some subs when I was talking about other methods of ad prevention. Hello, Scion. How might we serve you? It's more about how I might serve you. Commander level you bade you serve us.
了解だ。あんたが協力してくれるならありがたい。内定のため、こちらの人手を割くことができなかったからな。これはクリスタルブレイブ結成直後に総帥から直接命令を受けた案件であり、事態はなおも進行中だ。内密に頼むぞ。
The other Crystal Braves cannot learn of what I'm about to tell you.
先日、総帥のもとに匿名の情報が寄せられた。各国いずれかのグランドカンパニーにガレマール帝国の密偵が入り込んでいると。
Oh no. An Imperial agent.
そこで俺たちは 各国の首領の協力の下で秘密裏に調査を行った。そして不滅大使を一人容疑者として確保。だがそやつは首謀者ではなかった。あくまでも密偵どもの情報網の末端に過ぎなかったのだ。
Turn this one and use him to expose the entire treasonous network.
九段の容疑者を軽く問い詰めた結果、写本師の異名で呼ばれる首謀者のもと、数名の協力者が活動しているらしいことが判明した。
The Ivy.
諜報活動にはいくつかやり方があるが、今回の場合、おそらくかなり前から組織の一員として潜り込み、時間をかけて信頼を築いて内部に協力者を作った類だろう。信頼にて心を掴んでいるがゆえに協力者の結束も固い。こちらからすれば厄介な相手だ。首謀者とつながりが限りなく浅い末端の協力者を捉え、そこから切り崩さねばならない。まずは
Sorry, I cut you off.
と、ここまでが概要だ。本来ならもう少し時間をかけて慎重に調査したいのだが、そう悠長にしていられない理由がある。
I apologize, guys. I'll be on Twitter to issue my public apology for this inadvertent skippage momentarily.
そのため、総帥もこの案件の解決を急いでいる。
The War of
裏切り
Succession. We
者を
really
抱え
haven't
込
heard
んだ
a
ま
lot
ま
about the
戦
War
争
of
なんぞ
Succession.
願い下げだからな。いつ帝国が動き出してもいいように、クリスタルブレイブとしても備えておかねばならない。
The bad ending earned.
まずはウルダ派の不滅隊作戦本部に出向き、ここまでの情報を奴にラウバーン局長に報告する予定だ。
Are you sure that it's wise to talk to the leader of an organization that you believe to be riddled with treason? Maybe we should keep it secret from them and investigate ourselves. You never know. Corruption may go all the way to the top.
しかし協力者を捕らえたことで内偵が進んでいることが写本誌にも把握されただろう。場合によっては直接的な行動に出ることも考えられる。ことがことだけに大人数で動くわけにもいかないからな。報告時の護衛を兼ねて同行してもらえるとありがたい。
No, I can't be the traitor because I don't talk. Therefore, I could never pass anyone any secrets. It would take a ridiculously long time to ascertain the secrets of our organization by asking yes or no questions all the time. You can write? Can I? I've never seen Robin write. Your skipping indicates otherwise. Very sus, very sus. Hello, Raban. Are you a boy or a girl? Nod.
貴様か。本日は何をか。
Thanks, Yumi. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun too. It's gonna be voice versus voice right now.
久しぶりだな、ラウバーン。おお、イルベルト。こうやって顔を合わすのは何年ぶりか。こちらに顔を出すと聞いて心待ちにしていたぞ。
Hug. Or kiss.
それにしても貴様がクリスタルブレイブの隊長になったと聞いた時には さすがに驚いた。
俺にしてみればラウバーン、お前が政治をやっていることの方が驚きだ。
そうかもしれんな。お互い大人になったということだろう。
This friendship would make an eventual betrayal all the more poignant.
イルベルドと我が輩は同郷の出身でな。幼い頃は二人して己の腕を競い合ったものだ。祖国のアラミゴがガレマール帝国に陥落された際、共に脱出したのだが、それっきりだった。
噂には聞いていたが、あの後いろいろと活躍したようじゃないか。
Ha! He's saying that you got hired by tyrannical oligarchs and are now a bootlicking tool of the moneyed classes. Comments, Raban?
ザナラーンにたどり着いたお前はウルダ派の同人団に捕まり、コロセウムの獄門剣闘士にさせられた。だがその中で頭角を現し、前人未到の戦勝を成し遂げる。そしてその莫大な賞金をウルダ派王宮に寄付する
No,
こ
never
とで
mind.
見事
You are one
サ
of the
カツ州の
oligarchs.
座を射止めた。コロセウムの勇者
Bought the
アラミ
Colosseum.
ゴの英雄ラウ
A
バー
seat
ン
on
様。
the syndicate.
よせ、英雄とはこの冒険者のような存在を言うもの。屍の上に立つ我が輩には不要な肩書きだ。貴様こそ冒険者として随分と名を馳せていたようだな。冒険者ギルドとの会合でもよくその名を聞いた。
それなりには苦労したからな。
Robin's over here.
もっとも最近は
Who asked?
英雄殿に話題を持っていかれているだろうが。例の件で報告がある。
進展があったのだな。貴様との面会については部下たちにクリスタルブレイブに属す旧友との再会の場と説明してある。連中も特別に目を光らせたりはしていないだろう。今のウルダ派では下手に場所を変える方が怪しまれる。
Let's be sneaky
ここで聞こう。
by not being
あくまで
sneaky.
昔を懐かしむ
Holy
会話と
shit,
して
he's a five head. In addition to 5 arm.
なるほど。やはり不滅体に潜んでいたか。テレジアデレジの一件以来、ウルダ派は揺れている。帝国の密偵からの誘いに心動く輩が出てもおかしくはない。しかし以前より潜り込んでいるとなるとことは大きくなる。
It's treason.
万一に備え帝国と手を組むためのつなぎとして共和派が自ら招き入れている可能性すらあるか。状況は理解した。信頼できる者を集めこちらも調査を行おう。そちらでも引き続き内偵を頼みたい。イルベルド、今はお互い忙しい身だ。今度酒でも交わしながらゆっ
Not
くり
at all
話すとし
suspicious
よ
that
う。
you talk loudly while you praise each other, and then talk very quietly, And then talk loudly again when you say goodbye.
そうだな、ラウバーン。そして、いつの日か、祖国を我らの手で。
Could be her.
不滅隊の局長か。俺も負けてはいられないな。ラウバーンが手を回してくれていたおかげで何事もなく報告できた。手間を。
Oops. You're welcome. Skipper. I didn't skip. He was done. Our hunt for the ivy begins, Scion. We must tread warily. One misstep will cost us our lives. Let's return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Level U. How do I unsub? Twidlonger coming up. That's such a good email. I'm not the trader. I'm not rich enough to be the trader. The trader is going to be someone wealthy with contact to the Empire. Dreadsoul. Oh my goodness. We're back from Old Dog, Commander. Good. Slowpokes. We're busy. The 4th was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts, but after you left, the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. They knew! How did they know? Someone's a traitor here, too. One of ours has been taken captive, and the Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity. What? One of ours has been taken captive, and they're probably going to torture him. I'm scared for her safety. Please, rescue them immediately. We can't, Commander. We don't have enough time. Robin, maybe you can do it. An ill-prepared rescue party will only provide the Garleans with more hostages. You are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert's right. I trust you're willing to risk your life once again. I'll be staying here, safe and sound. Aliena of the 4th lies in wait in the tangle near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she'll give you all the information you need. Nod. We're so very, very busy, we could not possibly help rescue our comrades. Run along now, Robin. Take care of it. Alfie's after the Garlean throne. You know, we know a lot about Alfie's grandfather, but nothing about his father. Maybe Alfie's Garlean. Yeah, Walker, thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate it, my friend. Hopefully you're well. Hey, look, a mud puppy. He's too French, true, and he also doesn't have the 3rd eyeball. You're gonna help us? Thanks. Here's what's going on. The Garleans attacked us without warning, wounding Resh and hauling her away to the castrum over there. We were outnumbered, so all we could do was run and leave her behind. Even as we speak, they may be interrogating her. Or worse. I don't think she's gonna survive for long. Let's rescue her right now. Leave no man or woman behind. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum's Sentry. Help us find Resh before it's too late. Oh, you again. What about Robin's? Robin transcends both gender and this organization and doesn't need their help. Resh, I'll save you. First, let me kill these filthy rats. It's a weird way to keep you prisoner. Just kind of out on the lawn. Where am I? Chilling on the front yard. Thank God we found you. And thank you, Robin. Now, let's flee. Someone needs to carry her, which means we need a diversion. Robin, maybe you would be willing to risk your life causing a diversion while we flee. Please go inside and create a commotion. Speak again when we're safe outside the walls. Nod. Time to attack. Oh, you're a big boy. Music. Let's go. Yeah, that guy was not paying any attention until I attacked him. Yo, I remember you. I don't want to fuck with you. Alright. We have created a sufficient diversion. Let's go see how our friends are. Alien! I waited for you, very, very worried that you were hurt. Thank you for helping us. Thanks to you, our comrade is safe, and we have suffered no further casualties. All that we need to do now is report our mission success to Commander Level. I shall go on to the Rising Stones. Okay, I'll join you. Alfie! Still very busy. You, the Hoary Boulder, Coltonet, Ozen. I'm so happy to see you well. I don't doubt your prowess, but entering an enemy stronghold is generally risky, and I was a little worried, which is why I stayed here, safe and sound. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission, as usual. The woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans, and thanks to their expert administrations, the danger is past. Thank you, Robin. Yes, but any word on Ivy? Thank you, Scion. Rush owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we cannot afford to be caught off guard once again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with, and since they have a traitor in our midst, maybe stop trying to set up secret ambushes. We need to find and apprehend the Ivy. I believe in you, Captain. As for you, Robin, I need to send you immediately into Korthas with me to speak with an Ishgardian dignitary. You've been requested as well. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We will depart as soon as you are ready. Robin, I need you to accompany me as an ornament upon my shoulder to bolster my arguments when I seek more power. These guys already like you, so they'll like me more if you come with me. We've been blessed with a rare opportunity, Robin. An audience with the ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Imeric, Lord Commander of the Knights Templar in Camp Dragonhead. It's a great honor to serve the Pope directly as a Knight Templar, and their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, your attendance is mandatory. If someone wants to meet you, I would never deny them that pleasure. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Korthas. Maybe you think this is a waste of your time? Let me remind you that more good can be accomplished with a pen than with a sword. You think this is a waste of your time? Shut the fuck up. You're not the one who's paid to think around here. Do what I say. Meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alfie believes your presence can help him secure more favorable terms, I don't see why not. Meanphilia, has Robin explained the situation? Yes, but I have to wonder, why are the Ishgardians reaching out now? I wish I knew. I'm thinking about their motive, but I don't understand yet. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalafia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. They were members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall 20 years ago. Friends of convenience, who withdrew as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed. Sussy friends. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. On the fields of Cartonneau, where brave men and women died in defense of the realm, they weren't there. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that Eorzea must stand together and united, or we will fall one by one. But they don't care. Surely this is a step in the right direction. I hope so. This time we're going to meet a man of importance, which is my speciality. Influence. Power. Rich people. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think they come to us out of the goodness of their own hearts. They want something, and I need to figure out what. Such is the nature of diplomacy. They'll bring their agendas, and so will I. The Empire will be at our doorstep once more, very soon. Yes, I will expound upon this point, and others. Let's go, Robin. Our old friend, Lord Harchfont. Our old friend? Our old friend? He's my friend. He doesn't give a shit about you, Alfie. Since I request to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Good work. Now I might be able to use him by trading off of your goodwill. Nod. This is why I said my friend. I knew he wasn't real friends. He just wants to use the man. Fake friends. Hate fake friends. Hey, buddy. Of course, can I be a true friend to him, knowing what I know and not saying anything? Ah, Robin. Welcome! Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold while enjoying our hospitality. Thanks. I'm always cold. Who? Good to see you, Lord Harchfont. Forgive us because we come needing help. Thanks for helping us with the refugees and the food supplies. You're welcome. Besides, we may need help from your newly formed Karistaru Braves. In any case, I'm delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped justify the decision. This resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. Anyway, Sir Imeric arrived earlier, and he's eager to meet you. You're probably tired, Robin, so why don't you run along and let the big boys talk? Oh, never mind. If you're willing to forgo a bath, please tell the knight that we're ready to see him. I think we should go straight to the negotiations. Harchfont wants you to shower. Go on. I hate to shower alone. We've been expecting you, sir. Please, go inside. The intercessory. We will begin.
間もなくお越しになられる。いい会談になるよう祈っているぞ。
Wait, me? Nod. All you need to be is clear, convincing, and eloquent. What do you have to say? Nod.
イシュガルドの特使、神殿騎士団総長のアイメリクという。
はい、アイメリク。
アルフィノ殿、こたびは会談の要求に応じていただき感謝する。
こちらこそ感謝いたします、アイメリク卿。イシュガルドとの会談は私が長年夢見たもの。この会談が双方にとって実りあるものとなるよう期待しています。
Nod.
君が噂の冒険者か。
Eye contact.
なるほど。英傑の目をしている。そうは思わないか。
は。
は。
イシュガルドでも君の冒険談を伝え聞くのでね。どうしても会ってみたくなったのだ。私事で恐縮だったのだが、この会談の場を利用し同行していただいた。
Fascinated with me, you say.
さあ、席にかけてくれたまえ。
ですから眼前に迫るガレマール帝国の脅威に対抗するにはエオルゼアを一つにしなければならないのです。脅威は帝国だけではない。蛮族や蛮神の存在もありましょう。そのためにもエオルゼア都市軍事同盟に再加盟していただき、真のエオルゼアへの道を。
アルフィノ殿、先に述べたように、
Please join our alliance.
としては同盟軍への再加盟が対蛮神での戦力供出を行うことはできない。
なぜなのです？
Why not?
蛮族、蛮神、確かにエクサル族はクルザスに進出しているが、彼らの敵手は主にグリダニアを向いている。
Because we don't give a shit about that primal, it doesn't bother us.
ここへの森の主権を争っているのであれば、それを領土とするグリダニアが対応するのが筋というもの。我々は旧敵ドラゴン族との長きにわたる戦いで精一杯だ。他に戦力を回すゆとりはない。帝国軍に関して言えば危惧はしている。彼らが大陸統一を掲げている以上、いずれ侵略の手を伸ばすであろうことは明白だ。
では
だが帝国軍の動向は少なくとも現状は沈静化している。
No.
エオルゼアにとどまる第14軍団の残存兵力にしても、その多くが属州からの徴集兵であり、戦意は低い。むやみに刺激する必要はないというのが教皇庁の意向だ。
Bro, don't even worry about them.
それではこれまでと何ら変わりがないではありませんか。
How dare you waste my time?
私個人の意見で言えば君の主張に賛同するよ。
アイメリク卿、
私はこの会談にイシュガルドの特使として出席している。教皇庁の意思を無視し独断で手を握ることなどできない。だが私個人で判断できることもある。
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortums gives to Revenant's Toll, reducing aid to foreign powers.
フォルタン家が主体となって動いていたレブナンツトール開拓団への物資の支援、これについては今後も協力を続けよう。
いい。
本当ですか、アイメリク総長。
I'll send food instead. Really? That'd be great. Some more Crafter, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support.
ただし条件がある。
Strings.
ドラゴン族の始祖とされる源竜ミドガルズオール、その源竜が復活するのではないかという噂が教皇庁の内部で囁かれている。ここ最近のドラゴン族の奇妙な動きやアドネール先生代が観測した流星の輝き、いずれも源竜復活の兆候だと言われている。
Oh no.
銀類湖の源流がですか？
あくまで噂に過ぎない。源竜ミドガルズオルムは15年前の銀類湖上空戦で帝国軍の飛空戦艦と相打ちして死した。だがドラゴン族が活発化しているのも事実。万一に備えレベナンツトールに意を構える開拓団に木薬の塔を監視してもらいたいのだ。
So we'll give you food if you go investigate.
つまり銀類湖の木薬の塔に残る源流ミドガルズオルムの死骸の監視を条件にレブナンツトール開拓団への支援は続けてくださると。
協力を頼めるだろうか。
わかりました。
Yeah.
異変があった際には伝えましょう。
It does make sense. If there's something happening that close to Revenant's Toll, we should look into it anyway.
同
So
盟
basically,
再加
this
盟
is
の
free
決
food
断
and a
を
warning.
この場で聞けなかったのは残念ですが、アイメリク教の立場も理解できます。長らく門を閉ざしていた帰国とこの会談の場を持てたこと、今日のところは真のエオルゼアへの第一歩として受け入れるとしましょう。
アルフィノ殿、心遣いに感謝する。貴殿の志については必ずや教皇陛下に伝えると約束しよう。
何事だ。階段の場だぞ、わきまえろ。
What the hell are you doing here, buddy?
報告。巡回中の兵から本国からの追加物資がまたもや襲われたとの報告が。なお氷の巫女率いる異端者勢力の仕業と思われます。
バカな。今回は輸送経路も変え神殿騎士団の護衛もついていたのだぞ。
Anything to say, Americ? Nope, nothing to say. Just when we were starting to make progress, the caravan was heading toward Revenant's Toll. Why does the world pick on me? Let's speak with Lord Harchfont and find out what he learned about this attack. I'm sorry, my friends, but we must act swiftly. Please, tell us more. Ice Heart's heretics attacked the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. It was an ambush. Everyone was killed, everything stolen, and then they left. They could not have done that without knowledge of the route, and only a few people knew. Indeed. We'll pursue that avenue of inquiry later. First, let's examine the scene of the ambush. Exactly what someone sussy would say. Let us act swiftly, unless we lose evidence. Robin, When I said, let us act swiftly, of course, I meant you. I'll stay here where it's warm. Excellent idea. Tell my men about your arrival, and they will share what they found. Let's go see the side of this ambush. Perhaps find a trail of Iceheart. Ware. This is a long way to the ambush. Moving along, adventure. Oh, sorry, Robin. Look, they stole everything. Tipped over the wagon. Killed everyone. I don't know why, though. They could have just stolen the wagon. I guess they brought their own wagons. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about all this stuff. Maybe the squire, receiving care at the observatorium, could tell you something more factual if he's awake. He was there during the attack, not that he did anything useful. Bro, all of the knights got killed. Why you gotta be mean? Ah, I'm stuck. Alright. Surviving Squire. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. We thought they were pilgrims, lost and ill-equipped. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forth to answer. She had silver hair, and she was beautiful. Some poor young girl, lost and looking for salvation. Our leader must have thought the same. Why else would he let her get so close? She leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and she stabbed him. And then there was blood everywhere. I tried to fight, but got hit in the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were stealing everything. So I played dead, because I didn't want to die. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance, resurrection, and Shiva. Dun dun dun. Man, so the leader of your caravan saw a poor, lost little girl and got tricked into getting stabbed. Shiva. Some Shiva lore. Iceheart is a heretic. Heretics are people who like dragons or are dragons. Lights Rampant. Oh, Lights Rampant. Yeah. Lights Rampant was a great introduction to blinding abilities. What was that sound again when it blew up? What news have you for us? The Lady Iceheart stabbing a dude in the chest. Who is Shiva? Have you not read the Enchiridion, Master Alfie? Shiva was a traitor, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Nice. Now, we can't expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture, especially when it concerns the patron saint of heretics. She's so heretical that she had sex with dragons. She's the patron saint of the heretics. Does that mean she's a primal? If they worship her? Lord Harchfond, what was the cargo of the caravan? Crystals? Oh no! Shiva's a primal. Don't you see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe would a primal, with crystals combined with their worship. I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harchfond, don't you agree that this should be kept secret? Hai, so does. I'm sure that you will continue to help us, correct, Alfie? Of course, it's our job to fight primals. I will send word to my brethren in Reverend's Toll. Our entire order will turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, Robin. I volunteered you for this. Nod. The persistent attacks on our caravans were little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, but a minor one. But their purpose is to summon a primal Shiva, and now they have my undivided attention. First, I will apprise Minfilia of the situation, and then summon a unit of Karistaru Braves to assist us. As for you, Robin, pray, join me in White Brim Vault. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region, and it's my hope that they have information which can help us to find where they're hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. See you there. Eva is a primal, who is the patron saint of heretics, because she had sex with dragons. So all this time I thought that the dragon friends were just, fans of dragons. Not that they were dragon enjoyers. I did not realize the nature of this sex cult. Literally, dragon enjoyers. Oh my. Only fangs. Nice. Only wings. The Scions wish us to join in the hunt for Iceheart? Sure. I dare say your timing is exquisite. We're all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Unfortunately, we lost track of them at Snowcloak, the frozen wall that we speculated might conceal their hideout. Their disappearance of these pilgrims, and of course the giant boxes probably containing crystals, confirm our suspicions. Don't judge if you haven't tried it. There are some things I judge without having tried it. That's just the way it is. I'm not saying sex with dragons is one of them. Depends on the dragon. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Kristaru Braves to the White Brim front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you'll agree we must use every resource available to us. Yes. That was my intent. Robin! Why don't you go take care of this? There may be a subtle plan by which we may locate the heretic's lair. Maybe Lord Drillmont has a plan? Question mark? You're getting fucked pretty hard by Needhog? Yeah, but only in his human form. It's not the same. Heretic Mage. Lady, everything has been done. Please tell us what to do and we'll do it. People leave. Seems like we're always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. I'd like to believe the tables are about to turn, but I have doubts. A joint effort might work, but it also could fail. But we have other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor William. Of course not. I remember that jerk. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as well as what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive secret evaluation of every single person in White Brim Front. Some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, but there was one possible heretic. If the man is pledged to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Kristaru Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may warn the heretics. His watch is to end soon, at which point he should report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. Go take a look. Keep an eye on him and follow him. If he meets with a heretic, don't kill them all. Just watch and listen. All right. Where are we going? Right here. You like to watch now? I've been ordered to watch. Whether I enjoy it has nothing to do with it. It's okay to watch if you've been told you have to. Nod. Not watching very sneakily, I have to say. Watching what? Pay no mind to the men doing push-ups in the background. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Southwest. I see him, boys. I see him. Follows the road east. Stab him in the back. I was explicitly instructed to not kill everyone. I'm supposed to watch and listen. The suspected heretic heads south. This is a long survey. Look at her. Look at him looking around. He doesn't see us. Hey, where are you? I'm freezing my balls off. I'm here, dumbass. Why are you late? Standing duty, of course. Your sole duty is to... be quiet. The Temple Knights are blah 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 in Snowcloak. That's what you bring to me? We already knew about blah 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 blah. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Blah blah. Dead before they know what's happening. Blah blah. Dumbass. Savara, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Alright, now we know a little more than we did. They have a plan. We must report. Whoops, I'm lost. Up the stairs, bird. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Yes. I see. We will arrest him at once. He's plainly guilty. If only you could have heard them better. However, what you did hear suggests that the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can stop us. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are the key to their plans, which means it's key to our plans that we kill them all. That's what Robin excels at. We have long suspected the heretics are using a network of secret tunnels. Given what you overheard, I fear Snowcloak may be riddled with such secret tunnels, and the heretics in Boulder Downs are going to use them to ambush us. We cannot allow this to happen. A contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area. I'll order them to begin searching for the heretics at once, but I don't know that we'll be able to find them because we don't know anything about how many enemies there are or what they're doing. So please, go help my knights. Your presence will make them braver. Rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. We may catch their heretics before their plans come to fruition. Kill them all, Robin. My speciality. Pointy stick time. Yep. I've got a big stick and it's time to use it. Oh no. I believe the knights had a rough time. Unfortunate end to our faithful knights. Oh, the fallen heretics' effects. Return it to Drillmont. Maybe they had some kind of note or a letter or something useful about where they are. Patch 2.4, I guess. I don't know. They don't They don't label it, you know? You guys know. I don't know. Any heretical activity? I believe that there is some evidence that some people in chat would enjoy being worshippers of Shiva and joining in her enjoyment of dragons and their members. Robin, why are you here? By the Fury, they killed knights. And now they're dead? We must recover their bodies and bury them. No. We don't have time. Not while Iceheart is preparing to summon Shiva. The heretics you killed were not sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Knights Templar and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and they must be on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. It seems that the traitor you followed passed this heretic something valuable after all. This parchment is a timetable of the guards' watches at an outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before we were suspicious of him. I wish we'd caught him sooner. With this information, they would know when the watch was weakest, and they could use their tunnels with impunity to prepare an ambush. Our poor knights. But you did know about the traitor when you sent those knights out to investigate, and you didn't realize that he might have told them about those schedules? Ah, so naive. One sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Of course the timetable wasn't changed, because we're not smart enough to realize we needed to. We'll change it now, but what good will it do? They may have already gotten in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing from the Stone Vigil. There's no other way of protecting our allies. Why didn't you carry their bodies along with you? I don't know, it would have made sense. We know that I can carry 4 bodies at once, and I think there were only 4 there. They turn into flowers in my pocket. Hurry, Robin. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies unawares. Superior training and gear will not help them if they're cut down before they can draw their swords. But all is not yet lost. You have time to warn them. Hurry! They'll keep in the cold, that's true. They'll freeze solid. They'll keep for a long time in the cold. Speak with Imeric at Snowcloak. It's time to confront these heretics. Nice flip. Yeah, I flipped like 2 feet. Saved me a couple of steps. Looks like we're right next to a dungeon. Imeric. Welcome, Robin. As you can see, we haven't found any secret passages. Oh, thank you. We did suspect that we'd be attacked by the heretics. Now that we have confirmation, I will place my knights on high alert. Because before, when we were searching for a secret base of the heretics, we were kind of lounging around. On medium alert. Didn't think it was a big deal. Has Commander Level you been informed? The Cristaro Braves must be made aware. Alfie? It must be here. Why else would they defend Snowcloak? How do we get in? It's a pity that the discovery comes when our enemy has it at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the train far better than we. They're probably watching us right now. Hey, Lamatad. Confoundin' heckin' tarnation it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be trying to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is? Question mark? Ida! Got some moves. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they, Alfie? You almost had to engage in physical combat yourself. Thank God you were here to stop that from happening, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Level U. Yes? Lala's? Sir, we secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels with our friends the Knights Templar after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all. One of them may be important. The heretics nearly flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. You don't say. Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We are going in. Wait, Alfie. The tunnel is barely wide enough for 2 men. We don't know where it goes, or what's waiting for us in there. Further, we don't know how many heretics are down there. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? We could be funneling our forces into a trap. Good point, Papalamo. I hadn't realized I'd be placing my own life in danger. Perhaps we should send Robin, and me remain safely here, surrounded by the army. Robin? What do you think? If you find Iceheart in the tunnel, kill her while I remain safe. Your venture into the unknown. Be prepared for anything. I suggest you call in your allies, but not too many, or Papalamo will sulk. Nod. I believe I have some party requests. Pushy wants to join, Holly wants to join, and Ellie wants to join. A tiny rat. He may infest your granaries and carry the plague, but he's too adorable to kill. Filthy rats. I'm struggling to invite you, Elia. There we go. Now that it's cross-realm, it should work. Thank you for the rat gift. Let's open it up and let him out. It was only recently that an enterprising merchant from the Sapphire Avenue Exchange in Ulda was tossed into the Sultanate's oubliettes for fluffing the tails of rats caught on Pearl Lane and selling prettied pests to tourists as tiny squirrels. Got tricked with a filthy rat. Alright, my friends. I will speak with the Knight Templar. The entrance to the tunnel? It's right over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. According to Sir Amaric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even if you die, we will not leave our post. Egg check. Good call, Elia. Alright. Let's see. So we're doing a dungeon. Snowcloak. Formed in the aftermath of the calamity, the Great Ice Wall has long been thought an impenetrable barrier between Central and Western Porthos. In truth, however, it's riddled with hidden tunnels, which Iceheart and her followers have used as a base of operations. You have been tasked with exploring one such tunnel in the hopes that you will find Iceheart, but no one knows what dangers lie inside. we go. Nice.
Yeet.
Pretty ice caves. Nanaki, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. I'm grateful. I'm glad you joined the stream. Welcome. Wow, that's a Mog. You look like an angel. Angel wings. I need that Mog. It's so pretty in here. Maybe we don't have to kill everything. What is, why am I not pushing the right button? There we go. Yeah, we're killing wolves right now for some reason. They're just cute little puppies. Aw, did you hear that little puppy whine? Oh, that sound though. I wish they didn't have the dying animal sound effects. We found some kind of ice yeti. I just ate all 3 of those with that disengage. Holy moly. That's kind of impressive. Frame perfect, yeah, I somehow managed to hit all 3 of them with one jump. The car alarm is when I put my bleed up. Chaos thrust. Peaceful music begins again. Made it further than all of us in DSR. Gets hit by a triple floor cast in a leveling dungeon. Too true. Oh, look at the cute Yeti. He has such adorable sad eyes. He's like, why? Why are you here to kill me? Literally bothering no one, by the way. Don't kill the bunnies. They have enemy health bars, I'm gonna kill them. Did I not kill the snowball either? Oh, you kick the snowball at him, and he stops his big AoE. I see. That's kind of neat. You can buff the snowball. Quite cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this dungeon before. Man, it's crazy that we found this secret tunnel used by the heretics, filled with monsters that they apparently don't have to deal with. There's a hybrid gator. Heretical monsters. The bunnies are heretics? I don't believe you. Oh, Snowclops. Is he one-eyed? One-eyed, one mouth, absolute dump truck. Let's go. Finger of the apostate. We open the door with a finger. Five-finger butthole. It's a wolf. Big, chunky wolf. $25.20. That was a big hit. Thank you for the card.
Yeet.
Yeet. Grim, my friend. Thank you so much for the 30 months of support. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh shit, they're hiding. I'm snapshotted. I'm not? I'm fine. I've got a cardigan. Going ham. Yeah. Easy for us, thank you, my friends. I appreciate the help. But I'm a little concerned that through that entire dungeon we did not find Iceheart. We made it through the tunnels, I suppose. Never mind.
どうやらあなたの力は本物のようだ。光の戦士よ。ここであなたが来るのを待っていた。
Oh, hi. I don't know if you know.
イゼル。
イセル。
あなた方が追う氷の巫女。
You got a little bit of a gap between your boots and your skirt.
光の戦士よ。聞いてほしい。我らにはなすべきことがある。イシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い。私はこの戦いを止めなければならない。
That sounds good. I think the dragons are oppressed
巫女と
unjustly.
なる道を選んだ。私の祝賀。光の戦士よ。あなたはエオルゼアの希望。
Heretic. I guess I am.
どう
But
か
I
生還
sympathized
を
with
願
the
いた
false
い。
inquisitor. His people are being oppressed and he's striking back.
エオルゼア。いえ、ハイデリンのためなのだから。
For Heidelin? Just letting her go? Looks like an aetheryte. Yep, that's an aetheryte. We just let her leave. Pardon me, antagonist. It appears that you're walking away from me toward a teleportation device. You would not be seeking to elude justice for your many crimes against my people. Oh, bye. What's up, Robin? Well, I saw her and I let her go. Yeah, somehow she managed to escape, through no fault of my own, after my heroic efforts to prevent it. And anyway, now the Templar Knights can search the tunnels. Maybe they'll find a route past the ice wall. That'd be great. The Cristal Braves would share the credit for it, too. 12 be praised, Robin. We may turn the situation to our political advantage, assuming we stop Isart before she summons Shiva. Our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been perusing the archives, gathering what information they can about Shiva. Which reminds me, don't bother go report on the events. Minfilia will be here soon. I guess she likes the cold. Bro, if she shows up here in the ice with her tummy hanging out like that, she's stronger than I am. Is that a coat? Pog! Minfilia is wearing a coat. I'm actually so happy to see that. Hey, Alfie, you know what you could do instead of bitching endlessly about the cold? I thought you were the smart one, bro. No one knows about Shiva, except that she had sex with a dragon. What a truly salacious detail to survive unscathed to this day. The blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing is possible is quite another question. Do you mean like positions and stuff? Because yeah, I doubt those details will be in the archives. Yep, Iceheart tried to influence me. Yeah. Why should we fight the dragons? Sir Imeric, the Ishgardian Knight Commander. Cares about his men. Unlike Alfie. Sir Imeric, I expected more zealotry. You do have reason to be careful. I think that you, however, I assumed you'd be a fanatic. What would your ancestors be doing right now? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, unquestioning devotion required of all who live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fury may well serve a knight on the front line, but less so a leader. I require a more nuanced view. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. That is very pretty hair. That man is very pragmatic for a servant of the Pope. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, but less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. We need to be more reckless. Send Robin. Maybe he doesn't think Iceheart will succeed. I don't either. Shiva was a real person. That's for certain. She differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each one of whom was worshipped as a god. Except maybe Good King Mogglmog, Good King Mog? Aha! The sole exception being Good King Mogglmog, Good King Mog, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Moggle's guard. I knew it. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They're a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their belief. If that won't summon a primal, what will? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both. That's all you need. Why is Minfilia wearing a coat? Because it's freezing outside. Because it's frickin' cold. Everyone smart's wearing a coat. Except this idiot. I like Minfilia without a coat, you say? I mean, I'm sure I would enjoy Minfilia without whatever she wanted to take off. But if it's cold outside, you should wear a coat. She destroyed the Aetheryte to prevent us from following. So we need to find an alternate route. Maybe someone can help us teleport. Better than searching all of the tunnels. There are a lot of monsters in there. Bald Minfilia. Bro, bald women can be super hot. Looking for the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. Why don't you look? We need to find out where their leader is from them. And I think my Crystal Braves would benefit from working alongside you. They look up to you, and they might learn from you. Nod. Nod. Good. Thank you. Then come find me at the Observatorium, where Captain Ilberd and I will discuss the latest developments in the investigation. The Knights Templar will hold Snowcloak in our absence, leave them to their work. Alrighty. Yuri Hase. Yu Hase. There you are, Robin. Commander Levelieu instructed me to wait for you. We welcome your assistance. Most of the Third come from Ulda, and it's frickin' cold here for desert people. But, anyway, the heretics have been spotted making for Danifin Pass. My Kristaru Braves are in pursuit. Please join them. I'll join as well. I'm not like Elfie, always hanging back and letting other people do the work. Balls, my ankle is on fire. Twisted it when I fell. The others went ahead. Hurry up, you might catch them. Look for tracks. It's snow after all. Balls. You're gonna have to pull that one out during Thordan progression. Along with Confound It. Have you seen where Thal's balls come from? Bro, as a rule, I don't make a habit of looking at anyone's balls. Much less go looking for them. Why not? Because when I ask, they laugh at me. The tracks lead southeast. Scion, why are you here? The heretics? I don't even know. There was a dragon. And I think Yuyahase went east on his own. The heretics split up. And so did we. Uh-oh. Something bad's going down. You sense a hostile presence. Hey guys. You want to talk? You want to fight? Really up to you. Yuyahase. We saved him. How embarrassing. I was so busy following them I didn't notice that they came behind me. One tried to sneak up behind me and I stabbed him in the stomach. I thought I was alone, so I started looking through his knapsack for anything of interest. And then I found this. A knapsack. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. The observatorium? They're surrounding us. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need some rest to recover from these wounds. Go forth, Robin, and save our friends. Hi. Oh, Arxie, what's up? Snow coat and snow hat. Very, very nice. Let's see. How do I do this? I forget. Cast Glamour. Hat. On. Hat? No. The one I'm wearing? No. Man, why do I have so many hats? Hat. Although that's not going to do anything because I don't show helm. It's a cute yellow hat, so I will for a while. What was it? It was a glacial coat. Beautiful. Now I match Minfilia. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Search for the heretics outside the observatorium. You know, now that you mentioned the honey yellow, this bird looks a little honey yellow around the edges too. I'm done listening to your excuses. We're leaving now. How? Guards are everywhere. Uh-oh. Who's that guy? You stay with him, if you think that's a better idea. People leave! Uh-oh, caught by Ilbert. And Alfie! If you go that way, you'll probably make it. I knew it! Oh no, caught by Yuguri. Closing off the escape route. I've done nothing wrong. I just dream of sex with dragons. It's an innocent fantasy. Oh no. You're gonna be tortured for secrets. Confound and heckin' tarnation, damn it. Getting tortured sucks. Hello, Robin. We didn't come for the heretics, but for the merchant who is conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It seems our Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Whoa. Everything connects.
Yeet.
Imagine. Tikarai, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support, my friend. A Garlean spy in the midst of the Ul'dah police force has been passing secrets not only to the Imperials but to the Iceheart heretics attempting to summon Shiva. Lady Yugiri and her shinobi. Shinobi? Found this connection. Nah, we didn't do nothing. We want to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land to prevent the tragedy which befell our homeland from reoccurring. The days ahead will require a very particular set of skills, which I possess. I will accompany you until this investigation is complete. Yes, Lady Yugiri. Thank you. One sec. Bite of food. Alright. Go talk to Captain Chad. DSR per good day? No. No DSR today. Tomorrow, maybe. Lore progression is too important. After seeing the progress I made yesterday during the MSQ, Roger and Scribe unanimously concluded that it was more valuable to our progression for me to continue through the MSQ than for us to pull Thordan another 200 times today. Captain Ilbert's confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble, so we should have new information soon. As to whether it'll bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I don't know. Given our adversary's cunning, I'll consider us lucky if we're spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we're busy. One second. Let me take a couple of minutes to finish eating my food, and maybe talk to chat instead of reading this stuff. Yeah, I finished Coils and saw Louiswa doing the cool shit. Coils was amazing. That storyline was so good. It was nice to see Alisai being productive and learn that not all of the grandchildren of Louiswa are complete dicks. You're biased against boys? That's not true. I like Harchfont. I like Thancred. I think I like Ilbert too. Robon, I don't know. I feel like he's trying to be a good guy, but here's the problem. He's a rich fuck. And his city is oppressing poor people. And to a certain extent, that's his fault. Man, it's weird how often the word rich just happens to come up in my conversation with you guys. He's self-made? Who the fuck cares? He's sitting on the syndicate, bathing in money. I don't care if he earned it or inherited it, while poor people outside are starving. And no one an older rich unless they're Lala? Robon secretly a Lala? Says the ex-corporate lawyer. Yeah, true. I don't know. Used to defend rich fucks for a living. I didn't defend rich fucks. I defended rich fucks' businesses. That's a distinction that probably doesn't matter. But I had to, because they paid me a fuckload of money. Corporations are people? Yeah, about that. Corporations are made up. They're imaginary constructs. We pretend them. Alright. Let me go get a bottle of water, and then I'm ready to play. Back in 5, 2, 5. I am returned, my friends. Lunch consumed. Bathroom used. Water obtained. Did you inhale the lunch? I did. Did you wash your hands? I did. Of course. Who doesn't wash their hands? January, you might want to make whatever that is private. Quickly. Will you order the anatomically correct Sylvanas bust? Huh? What is that? Wanted to post the copy pasta, I know, and instead you posted your document. That's so funny. Did you take an amber turd? No, mine are usually brown. Also, I did that last night. I'm a once a dayer usually. What do you eat to make it amber colored? I don't know. Captain Ilberd, your report, please. Dinner ready in 30 minutes. What are you having for dinner? I had lunch. It was steel-cut oats with raspberries and cashews. Very, very tasty. Commander, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say he could tell us nothing useful at all. So we handed him over to the Ashgardian authorities, and the Inquisitors will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy have proven more fruitful. Lunch at 9? Of course lunch. Well, first of all, it's 11:45. And second of all, I've been working for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Well, you know, work. I think 6 hours into a stream is a good time for lunch, no matter when I start. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy have proven much more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment drugs. Work, Omega Wall. Come on. Come on. A real dedicated streamer would never eat. I mean, you're right. You're right. I took a break from the stream to eat, and then I extended the break to pee? Not even catheterized for the sake of the entertainment value. Tell me. The flame we identified as being in the Ivy's employ allowed us to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. The trail came to an abrupt end, so we detained everyone suspected of conspiracy. Subtle. There are 5 on our list, including a flame stationed here. No, not here. At Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. Okay. He was a liaison between donations and donatees. Therefore, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement, including those originating from House Fortums. He knew the route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. A suspicious merchant? None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, one mystery solved. What of the Ivy? Have we come any closer to unmasking the Ivy? Yes, he has committed a grave error. He exercised certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. Our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, narrowing the field of suspects enormously. The agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone there since the founding of the Flames? Yes. Wow. Yes. I too was surprised, though I should not have been. Ulda's Grand Company was always the most vulnerable to infiltration because they live in a corrupt, financially unfair society where everyone is always looking for the next bribe. Both Limsa and Lominsa and Gridania have long-standing armed forces that lend themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adders. It was the same people, under the same leadership, but not the Flames. Ulda's military is made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenaries that answered only their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish a Grand Compania. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Flames are well known. Even after he convinced the other syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding bodies to fill the ranks, which meant recruiting every available mercenary. It would have been easy to infiltrate the company. Yes. The Immortal Flames have always been caught between conflicting interests, public and profit. Though the Monetrists agreed to support the organization's founding, it wasn't out of charity but self-preservation. Had Nail Van Darnas's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, we may be sure they would never have risked supplying Raban with an army. It's a wonder they didn't try to extinguish the flames when the danger had passed. Who asked? Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be dead. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them before long. Excellent. Continue. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest, the third can join the fourth in inspecting the crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, tell me. If Shima is summoned like other primals, they will be looking for crystals. Met Yugiri. I did meet Yugiri. That was a little while ago. We met Yugiri, found her a home, and she's been working with us a little bit. I'll tell Sir Imeric of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the Ishgardians can use that information. It's time, Commander. Yes, it is. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership because there have been developments in Garlemald. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I'd like you to come too, Robin. It's only appropriate that you be present for the discussion. And when Philia says you can, don't worry. That's weird. I wasn't worried. You're probably eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she is beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are looking for an alternate route, but until they succeed, let's think about our other issues. I will go to Gridania to prepare for the council. Meet me there. Man, the Apple economy is in shambles. Why am I stuck? Help. Thank you for coming, Robin. When you're ready, the conjurer will send us in. It says silent, but she always talks. Yes, send me in.
本日集まっていただいたのは他でもありません。ガレマール帝国で大きな動きがあったようなのです。
帝国内の次期皇帝争いを発端とする内乱が終結したとの話は聞いている。カヌエ殿、これに関することか。
先頃ガレマール帝国皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスが崩御しました。
何？
ガレマール帝国はソル帝が一代で築き上げた国家。共和制だった同国を帝政に転換させ、世界に覇を唱える強国に押し上げたのは彼の軍隊と指導力があればこそ。
The eldest son was assassinated, probably by his younger brothers.
だがそのソルテーも弱い80を超え病床に伏していた。
Whoa, bro, that's rude.
跡継ぎをめぐる内乱が起きたのもそれゆえと聞いていたが。
He just spit on him. Maybe we can be friends.
ソルテーの長男はすでに死去していたな。この皇太子の死が帝位争いを複雑化させていたという。
ええ、2名の有力候補が台頭し、帝国は内乱状態に突入。結果的にソル帝の孫にあたる大将軍バリス・イエー・ガルバスがこれを制しました。
ソル帝が崩御したとなれば、もはやバリスの体感を阻む者はいない。新皇帝バリス・ゾス・ガルバスの誕生か。
So he's the grandson of the previous emperor. Fought a little civil war with his uncle over the throne, and won.
次期皇帝が決まったとは言っても、いまだに帝国内は不穏な空気に包まれている様子。
とはいえ、新しい指導者を得れば帝国の支配体制は盤石となる。
Accident. I thought she was done.
未だこの地に残留する第14軍団。加えて属州となったアラミゴは要塞化が進んでいるという。
Worse than rich.
奴らが
Soon people
本
will be
腰を
saying
入れて
Jeeth
攻
in
め
other
てき
streams
た
and you'll
ら
all be mad. Oh wait, no one would do that.
とても静観していられる状況ではない。
I don't understand.
帝国が動けば
to the meteor
神
project.
々に愛されし地エオルゼアは再び戦の炎に包まれましょう。
Who said G? I like this. Did I hear a J?
各国の主雅が招いたアウトロー戦区の件も含め、我々が揉めている場合ではないのです。 三国のみならず山の都イシュガルドを加え真のエオルゼア同盟を実現せねばなりません。そのためにも皆々様にはご協力を願いたいのです。
Continue working on getting Ishgard into the fold, even though they've kind of said no. Look how cute we are in our coat.
"すぐにではないとはいえ、帝国の脅威が迫っている。我々に残された時間はそう多くはないだろう。何としてもイシュガルドの門を開け、エオルゼアを一つにしなければならない。
Ishgard should fight for the entirety of Eorzea, just like we do.
主義や思想にとらわれず、自由に行動できる私たちだけだ。
Yeah, it is a
そのため
problem
に
that
クリスタ
even
ルブレイブを
through an
設立したのだか
imperial
ら。
war of succession, they're still maintaining better spy networks than we are, and that we can't find.
ここから先、帝国に隙を見せるわけにはいかないな。早急に密偵の件を解決しなくては。
Nod. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose. The threat of a resurgent Garlemald isn't enough to unite us, because of deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The leaders can come to understandings, but the common folk don't care. Of course you'd say that. All you ever talk to is the leaders, and you believe that they all listen to you, so you don't understand why no one else does. You don't think that maybe a nation of refugees being denied succor is causing some unrest and disunity? Though Admiral Merlwoob outlaws piracy a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. Well, when you go there and you ask one of them to help you with an Eorzean-wide military adventure, he says, "It does sound like a great chance to loot some booty, but not until I can see more profit in it for myself." There are pirates there. The Gradanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldans are scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Alfie, these are all true. That's how I see the cities. Of course it's true. Then it's not a rumor! You can't be mad at the common folk for seeing the cities this way, when that's how they are. But that's beside the point. People are wary of outsiders, whether they have reason to or not, even though they have reason. Bro. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. I don't know. Is that true? I know Ulda has a little Lalafell trying to get Omega. I'm sure the pirates would enjoy it too. Does Gridania actually want Omega? The Ivy. Captain Ilbert has shortened his list of suspects, and the one most likely is in Gridania. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He'll give you the details. And I'll let you know if anything important happens anywhere else. Find the Ivy. Looks like it's We're pacifists, as well we should be. We have elementals to deal with, and sylphs who love peace, and Ramu, who's very skeptical of humanity's ability to not do terrible things, constantly watching us, threatening to eradicate all humanity. My thanks for coming, Scion. We have unmasked the Ivy. Let's be careful. How do you like post-ARR? It's pretty good. Some of it is extremely good. Coils was insane. Crystal Tower is pretty good. I think that the questline about the riled up refugee revolt in Ulda was fairly interesting. Listen, the spy is Flame Marshal Aline? No way. Raban's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. Her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. I'm willing to see it. I would lend her my stick to use. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames. Barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raban chose people based on their worth, not caring where they came from. The Monitors saw things differently, however. Having funded the Enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And they did not favor foreigners, especially Ishgardians. But the Monitors didn't raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Strange, isn't it? Is it possible that Ivy has some hold over the Monitors? Anyway, that doesn't even matter. Right now, we know that she's here. It's the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raban attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained at the Hall of Flames, but instead she's here at the Council instead. She has no business being here. She's up to something. Even as we speak, we're searching through records for evidence of her guilt, but it would be way better to catch her red-handed. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landings, the docks, everywhere she could leave. She'll never leave without our knowledge. Now, follow her until she betrays her true purpose. You have my thanks. Let us go then. Take care not to alert our quarry. Alright. Let's follow the lady respectfully, in a non-stalking manner. Royal, I have no idea how to say that word, is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. Why? What the hell? So YU has entered the Carline Canopy. Is she boarding an airship or having a meeting? Pray look for her within. Okay. One of my agents is inside and may have seen something. FME! I've met FME. Wait, one of your agents? Are you sure? I thought FME was one of ours. Robin Gelson, why are you here? A social visit? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. Okay. Where could she be? Must have gone on an airship. Nowhere to be seen. Are you sure she didn't board an airship? And she didn't come back out either. Where could she have gone? The Roost. The Roost? Hello, good sir. Would you like some Montoy tonic? A cup of day imbues a man with great vigor. Heh. Maybe later. Wait. You're a shinobi of Doma. Yeah, I was trying to be sneaky. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of the West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but she couldn't trick me. Take your search to East Shroud and rest assured we will support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Waiu would have disappeared without a trace. They could have apprehended her, perhaps. Alright. Let us follow her example and take the ferry from the West Shore Pier to the East Shroud. See to your preparations and I will wait for you there. In flagrante delicto. Oh my. Well, if you say so. To the Sweet Bloom Pier. It is a very saucy quest name, isn't it? What are we about to witness? This way. Yugiri? No one even saw you. You're so sneaky. Your query makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Royale is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. So high-placed a spy would surely have better and more covert means of passing information on to her masters. You'd protect her with like a cutout and dead drop sites. Going all the way to this like out-of-the-way place to do it is crazy. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have radio. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks provided us with devices with disrupt radio. I remember working on that crystal. And we've installed them everywhere, which made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Wael would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with their Imperial contact directly. But as a well-known face in the Immortal Flame, she can't move around Thanalan without being recognized. Someone would see through her disguise. That's why she's chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elizin are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have set agents with a mind to destroy those devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. Every time they say shinobi, I can't help but think of Sekiro. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch her in the act. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, let's find this sussy traitor. Cease this game of Among Us. Hey, Gary. Why do you wear a mask, though? She's left for the bramble patch. The ivy returns to the gnarls when she came. What does that even mean, bro? To convict someone of her standing, we require damning evidence against her. What's better than catching her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I will lie in wait in the shadows. Be careful. Oh, she's an aura and they haven't announced those yet? But she's got a tail, though. Like, you can see the tail. She could be a cat girl? No, she couldn't. It's a clearly not a cat tail. It's a butt plug? Oh my. Just beyond, YL is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. No doubt an Imperial intermediary. You know, this is all starting to feel a little bit group-thinky. You decided that she was an agent, and now everything is being made to fit that interpretation. I'm starting to wonder if perhaps she is in fact not a bad guy. This is it. With me. Aha! You're under arrest for treason and espionage. Huh? Oh, never mind. She's guilty. You are followed, you bloody fool. People leave. Damnation heckin' found it. Oh shit, she brought friends. No wait, those are our friends. Ninjas with masks on. It's hard for you to look fierce with those glasses. You are unarmed and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. She looks like a librarian. I don't think she can fight. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Why are you arresting me for taking a stroll in the Twelveswood? That's not a crime, nor speaking with passing strangers. Is she cute though? Librarians are cute though. Yeah, librarians are super sexy. Feigning ignorance, very well. If you think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Come quietly. Maud, I have nothing to hide. You said you were going to wait until you had damning evidence. We don't have damning evidence. She was just talking to a guy. That's a lot of leaf crunching. Well, what do you think, Yuguri? Even a warrior of her renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but rather an awareness of an untenable position. With the ivy uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames would wither and die. Wholly overextended metaphor, Batman. Maybe then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But, anyway, what are you gonna do? The Scions are seeking a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you're eager to return to the Rising Stones. Dismissed. Fear not. I'll take care of things here. Speaking of which, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You'd be good at it. Later. Ninja job train? No. We are Estinian Sims here. We like bouncing. Boing, boing, boing. I don't know. The Dragoon has really cool animations. I'm a big fan. I also like the mobility. I miss it on Astrologian. Welcome back, Robin. I understand that Alfie had a task for you. What was it? He wanted me to entrap someone who's maybe innocent. I don't believe it. Perhaps a misunderstanding? Yeah, I think so. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I'm pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Excellent. To the other prong of this questline. You may recall that Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a little ways to the west. That's where we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the stolen crystals. The heretics believe they are bringing about the second coming of their saint, but we think they're summoning a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first, we have to get there. Normally, we could simply tap into an established Ethernet and therefore follow our query, but we haven't been able to find the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. We thought maybe that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival. A desperate, reckless measure, but effective. But after discussing it with your Ranger, we don't know what to do. So we've called upon someone else's help. A colleague en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlion. She'll be here soon. Maybe we can talk to her together. Let's go wait for her together. Nothing I'd like better than to sit on the porch with Minfilia watching the sunrise while we wait for an ambassador from Charlion. Waiting. All right. You want to sit on the bench together, or... You're together, aren't they? A nice, pleasant conversation between friends. You have fan cred tattoos on your neck.
あんたが暁のミンフィリアかい?
Definitely looking at your neck.
ええ、私です。ようこそレブナンツトールへ。
なに、幼馴染の頼みとあっちゃ断れないさ。
彼女はムーンブリダさん、ウリエンジェさんの友人でエーテライト技術の権威でもあるシャレアンの賢人よ。そして何より私たちが進めていたアシエンの魂を捉える折、白成績の共同研究者でもあるの。
よろしくな。
Yeah. Nod. One sec. This snow coat isn't working for me. It's not snowy anymore. How do I fix it? I can't. Okay, I give up. Let's return to the Rising Stone at once. We have much to discuss. Speak with Meanphilia. You've achieved fashion. True. Problems with this outfit. Better. Freddy's glamour dresser? Why? Don't I have to go somewhere? can just use this there. Let's go.
Hi, Moonbreeder.
Moonbreeder.
よーいだ。久しぶりじゃないか。
Yo, Ida.
あら、イダに知り合いがいただなんて意外ね。
どういうこと？私だってパパリモの他にも友達くらいいるよ。僕がいつ友達になったんだ？
Gotcha. Destroyed.
みんな揃ったわね。では改めて紹介します。彼女はムーンブリダさん。今回シャーレアン本国から足を運んでもらったわ。ムーンブリダさんには白成績の試作品を持ってきてもらったの。本来はシャーレアン本国で研究を続けてもらう予定だったけれど、彼女はエーテライト技術の権威、先の芝の件もあり、急ぎ合流してもらったの。
A new substance.
このマキは未完成だが、残すところは最終調整だけだ。どのみち最後はエオルゼアのエーテルに合わせて仕上げようと思っていたからね。いい機会だったよ。
やれやれ。
What? That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
相変わらずの言葉遣いですね。もう少し雅やかにはできないものなのですか。
Oh. Oh.
ウリエンジェ、やろう。
ウリエンジェ。She likes him the best.
やめなさい、ムーンブリダ。それより
Let go of me, Moon
離
Breeder.
れなさい。
なんだよ、冷たいな。幼なじみのあんたがエオルゼアに渡ってからは会うことも少なくなって寂しい思いをしてたんだぜ。それが突然お前の全てが欲しいって言ってきたから喜んで飛んできたってのに。
おいおい、隅に置けないな。
お待ちなさい。問題の解決にあなたの技術と知識のすべてが必要。そう伝えただけではないですか。ともかく積もる話。
Oh, shit. What did she say?
ああ、そうだったな。なんでも転送先のエーテライトが機能していなくて困っているようじゃないか。
I didn't do it. It was an accident. I have to click to make it go forward.
ええ、そうなの。
Press enter. My intent was to impress upon you the gravity of the circumstances. A deiform entity will shortly be summoned unless you can stop it. You haven't found the missing ith, right? Alright.
私たちが追っている異端者、氷の巫女ことイゼルがスノークローク代表壁の最深部にあったエーテライトを用いてさらに西方へと逃亡。その後追撃を防ぐため転送先のエーテライトを破壊したと思われます。これによりこちらから転移することができなくなったわ。おそらく彼女は転送先でシワを召喚する準備をしている。イシュガルドの神殿騎士団が今も別のルートを探しているけれど、現在のところ発見には至っていないの。
Saint Shiva.
なるほどね。転送先のエーテライトが破壊されたのか。 ミンフィリア、念のために聞くが、転送元と転送先、双方のエーテライトは少し前まで機能していたんだな。
ええ、測定したエーテルの流れから転移の成功を示していたとの報告を受けています。
Robin is a reliable witness.
それにイゼルが転送するのを目撃した証人がここにいるわ。
Nod.
転送痕跡は残っているか。ならやり方はある。
本当なの？
本当？
ああ、転送先のエーテライトを強制的に再起動させりゃいいんだ。そもそもエーテライトっていうのは夜の海原で港の位置を知らせる灯台のようなものさ。その明かりがなければエーテライト間の地脈の本流に流された時、出口を見つけ出せなくなっちまう。これが転送が機能していない状態だね。だからこちらから強制的に灯台を灯して出口を指し示す。転送先の地脈の結節点に向けて転送痕跡に沿って直接エーテルを流し込むってわけだ。
Explain in essay format how it is theoretically possible for us to recreate an etheric beacon once it has been destroyed.
しかし、そのためには莫大な量のエーテルを流し、転送先のエーテライトに干渉させる必要があるのでは？
そんな密度のエーテルをどうやって？僕たちが協力すれば相応のエーテルは作り出せるかもしれない。ただ幾人もの術者が放つエーテルを一つにまとめ大きな流れにするとなると至難の業だぞ。
転送元のエーテライトが機能していない場合は私一人でなんとかなったけど、さすがに今回ばかりは。
そこで私が持ってきた白成績を使うのさ。これはアシエンほどの強大なエーテル界を封じ込めるために作った魔器。こいつにあんたらから放たれたエーテルを全て吸収させ、相応の量がたまったらエーテライト経由で一気に流し込む。
Wonder who they'll send.
ただしこの白成績がエーテルを保持していられるのはごく短期間だけだからね。エーテルの封じ込めから放出まで現地でやるしかない。
Better than even odds of success. And if worse comes to worse, you'll be dead before you know it.
ブリダさんの考えてくれた方法以外に選択肢はない。
Silver lining.
先の転送からかなり時間が経過しています。転送痕跡が消えてしまう前に行動しましょう。
Luckily, we have someone who willingly jumps onto
全は急げだ。
every landmine.
案内してくれ。
Nod. Mean Philia. Surely you don't mean to send me through this untested suicide teleportation device? I already spoke to Alfie. He agreed that since you'll go instead of him, it's worth the risk. Some of you may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. He said he wished you to meet at Snowcloak before proceeding, in case he never sees you again. Thank you for everything you've done, Robin. In case I don't see you again. Man, Robin's gonna turn into Eeyore at this point, at this rate. You're kinda cute. Thank you. You too. Exactly, Crip, you know it. Alvino. Good to see you, Robin. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, attending to the interrogation of Eileen as we speak. However, we'll talk about that later. The others are waiting for us at the Aetherat, after you, Scion. What is he saying here? Is he saying, I assume you know that you're the one, well, you're the one we're going to send through it, right? Man, the lady's got legs. Alfie looks like he's a different species. He's so little. He is. Okay, let's not let these facts stand in the way of my rhetorical gestures, okay? Like a true lawyer, nice one. Alright, the Aetheryte. Useless Turtle, thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate the support. It worked! Probably. Hey, I haven't been here long, and I already know you're the schmuck they're gonna send through it. Good luck! Nod. Well, we're gonna let you go on ahead in case you die. Bye, Robin. When you're all done, you need to seek out the beacon we've created. If you arrive safely, which you might not, stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Nod. Hey, Custopiter. Custoptier. Okay, what do I push? X, right? Yeah, X. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may hasten the completion of the ritual, and if she succeeds, we need you to kill Shiva as well. I don't know if you're going to be good enough to do that alone, so perhaps take some allies. Oh, no, not me, of course. I'm not your ally. I'm your master. Anyway, go talk to that knight. He has a message for you from Imeric. Sir Imeric regrets that he can't be in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat. Yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised and defend her. Robin Gelson, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea. Your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, like me, you choose to remain by being told to. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Is this what he's going to print in the newspaper? After I'm dead? A nice obituary. I know! Is this the speech he's going to give at my funeral? Oh. Somehow we managed to convince this schmuck to do something ridiculously dangerous that we were all unwilling to do. Thank God he did. Alright. Enter? Okay. Chat button was gone. Plushie wants to join me. Hold on, I need to look at what we're doing. It's not a dungeon. It's a trial with 8 players. Plushie. Aura. Phi F. Misuzu. Unga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Maze. 8. Alright. For as long as their nation has warred with Dravania, there have been Ishgardians who instead chose to ally themselves with the dragons. Shiva is said to have been among the first, hence why the heretics revere her as a saint. That's a little bit glossing over the details, isn't it? For as long as the nation has warred with Dravania, there have been Ishgardians who instead would rather have sex with them. Shiva is said to have been among the first, hence why the heretics revere her as a saint. That Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva with the crystals may have stolen is plain. But is this unprecedented act even possible? If so, then Ishgard is in grave danger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 1 more. I invited Maze. Terra. Alright. Who's ready? I can't see what you guys are playing, so I'm just going to assume we're all the right jobs and queue us up. Did I miss someone? If I missed someone, I apologize. I'm sorry. I appreciate everyone's help and your willingness to play with me. There will be more opportunities. I've heard that the MSQ is likely to occupy me for at least another couple of days, 2 or 3 more dungeons, and I'm certain that in that time, we will be able to fit everyone in for a chance to play with me. Iceheart.
なぜ追ってきたのだ、光の戦士よ。我が望みは戦いの終結。そう言ったはず。やはり因果を断ち切るには力が必要か。ならば私が立ちはだかる者を倒そう。それが人々の希望であって。
Oh, Echo.
我らを救い、祈るべき神がいないなら、聖女にこそこの祈りを捧げよう。我が五体をよりしろに、かつて融和をもたらした聖女の魂を呼び寄ろそう。
Is she wanting to be the living incarnation of Shiva?
今こそ我が身に降りて、すべての争いに氷結の静寂を。
Oh my. Alright. Don't DPS too fast. If she's dying too fast, stop for the music. Let us go. A good rule of thumb is make sure I die before you kill her. Oh! Can I walk in this? Plus she's becoming dead. I can't even die in the way that seems best to me. Oh. Oh. Ow. Alright, you and me. Oh, alright, never mind. Alright. We go again. That cleave hurt. Sure women don't like men that go down that fast? Are you sure? My experience going down fast is fine. It's finishing fast is bad. Granted, my experience is limited and increasing. I may have popped my cooldown by pushing them. Music though. so cool how I recognize these abilities from the extreme. Turn back time to when we all fell off the edge after that one transition. The entire fucking team. Anyone remember that? Every single one of us goes slipping off the edge. Oh, it was so good. I've never seen anything funnier in my life. Get ready to move. Yeah, we didn't know what was going to happen. Everyone get ready to move. Now! And it turns to ice at the same time. We thought we were going to be dodging the meteors. The space lasers. If one person hadn't obeyed orders, we would have seen a little more. Oh, so funny. Oh, she looks so sad.
Seijo Shiba の力をもってしても、人々の希望は乗り越えられぬというのか。
Yeah, that was when you had to bait the space lasers and skate across the entire ice. We knew as soon as it happened.
聞いてほしい。イシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い。これは人が犯した罪の因果によるもの。それを今こそ断ち切らねばならない。この戦いはいつから続いているのか。その発端は何なのか。イシュガルドの民の誰もがその因果を知らぬまま夢幻のごとき戦いにその身を投じる。彼らにとって信仰であり生き方そのものだから。しかしこの戦いは凍てつく大地が見せる氷結の幻想などではない。人が罪を重ねて隠してきたまごうことなき真実。あなたなら聞くことができる。木薬の塔、始まりを知る源流からこの戦いの真相を。あなたなら感じることができる。この世界の真理を。そしてあなたに考えてほしい。真実とは何かを超える力を持っているのならあなたにもできるはず。
I thought she was my mommy.
あとはあなた自身で聞いて
Holy shit.
感じて考えて。
She said it. A really effective way to cover up for her retreating once again. Ashen
超える
music.
力を持つ者への神の憑依。万事上守備といったところか。ラハブレアの思惑通りに動いていることが気に食わんが、ゾディアーク様の命であることもまた事実。しばらくは様子を見させてもらうさ。